where the darkness of night hides an unmarked grave. Lights all but gone, and then I see your face. I wanna dream one more dream of you. With smoke in my mouth and ash on my tongue, I find myself hopelessly feeling undone. I wanna dream one more dream of you. I've lost my way, my heart's grown numb, desperate to get back to where I have come from. I wanna dream one more dream of you. It wasn't my choice. All I needed was you, the voice in my dreams, the you I once knew. I wanna dream one more dream of you. Heaven sent and then stolen away. Christina Moore, it's to you that I pray. I just want to dream one more dream of you. Climb out of hell just to wish you well. Fall at your feet, ready for my final sleep. Then the shadows stir deep down inside, but love shines through, nowhere it can hide. When I hear your voice and my blood runs fast, this tired heart beats on so that love can last. Feels like the darkness wins nearly every fight. Hold on to dreams until the morning light. So many demons to slay, I fear I cannot stay. With love's warming glow, it's back to war I go. When I hear your voice and my blood runs fast, this tired heart beats on so that love can last. We return to the start.
Hello. welcome back to June Awakening. We're on day 5, I believe, of our challenge week. We have managed to get, overnight, we've managed to get our medium chemical refiner up, which is awesome. I've expanded out our water production, which is also very good. We've got a small spice refiner. We've got a garment fabricator, which we don't need, so it's powered off. We have a weapons bench, which we also don't need, so it's powered off. We want to build the top end weapon bench, and actually the survival fabricator is kind of next for me. Well, we kind of want both, really. So let's have a look. We've got enough spice for this, and it would leave us with 66. How much do we need for the advanced thingy? 66. Okay, so it leaves us enough of that. How much silicon? 90. We'd need a little bit more silicon. We're okay for complex machinery. Cobalt paste we're okay for. So actually it's just plast and a few silicon blocks, and we could get both of these things off the ground, which we most definitely do want to do. What else is new? I found one of these in the sand. It's literally an entire Mark IV. I just put it together, pocketed it, and brought it back to base, just to show that you can get those sorts of things out in the DD. We've got a very basic looking buggy, so it's Mark III, everything apart from what we salvaged from Aero. But it's good enough for our purposes. It unfortunately won't cut into those rarer tier materials, which we're most definitely going to need. I think the first thing we'll probably do is actually fill up on some Stravinium. With this will allow us to start to get the end game resources. I've got a load of granite I don't need. Let's go and put the granite back, and then we can go out, grab some Stravinium. We're not going to need it in huge amounts to start with, especially for the bench and like for our battery, which is kind of the most important thing that we get. So I want to get us a Mark 6 battery and a weapon. So that's a bench, so advanced survival fabricator, and also sleepy brain, and the gear for the battery and the weapon. It would be nice to start looking at some vehicles too. So, and by vehicles, I probably mean assault, but we'll see. Like, my main game goal is to get out of this aluminium tier gear. So actually, maybe we look to be getting the advanced garment fabricator up and running too. That could be a thing that we do. I think what I'm going to do also is I'm going to turn the genie music off, which is a little bit of a shame because it is very good. But I'm going to have some Willjum playlist in the background, so bear with me. This should work. Hopefully it won't be too loud. You just have to let me know if it is. If it plays. Come on. Hopefully it'll be alright. So once we can get the buggy, we should be good. down here just for a few nodes, for our purposes anyway. We're also gonna, oh shit, we're also gonna need some bodies, so we'll be picking some of those up. Probably after this little ore run. Hopefully none of this stuff will get DCMA'd, but if it does, we'll just have to mute it on the VODs. That's more like it. To heaven. I could load up on titanium here, but honestly, Stravinian is so much more important to get us off the ground. Let's see. One, two. There was two in here. Maybe here. Yep, there we go. That's a good amount. Let's see. How are we doing for water? Oh, we got a good amount of water. That's great. Just have to do that as it comes in. I think we need to go and get some bodies. That's what we need to do.
Didn't have much to say, but that's okay. I thank God for the silence, cause I hear you. We're just two big beavers floating around together in sticks trying to settle down. I thank God I'm in debt, cause it's with you. But oh, sometimes time can weigh you down. Sometimes love,
it's actually super quiet.
Sometimes hurts, sometimes love burns, sometimes love.
Let's not do that. What am I looking for? this, turn this off. We'll put the game audio back on. Audio, 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 audio. There we go. I flew past it already. Wow. Okay, let me put my monitor back in. Oh, there we go. Oh, crap. So, we have 4 death stills now, so we're going to need at least 4 bodies. Oh, and it'd be quite nice to bring this Stravinium back with us, actually. This should be fine. Hello. Trucker. I can't wait for us to get Plastinium tier weapons. It's going to be so nice. I think we're like 4, maybe 6 pierces to kill at the moment. Hey. Okay. What did I do with my Thopter? Did I really leave it all the way over there? I guess I did. Let's swap out the boosters for some storage. In you go. I'm going to chuck this in here anyway, because I don't care. We kind of need some. Should be checking these bodies just for spice food. So I think priority order is going to be getting our battery up, our Mark 6 battery, and then probably, actually we can get some more bodies easily over here, probably a Mark 6, so Plastinium tier weapon probably next. Oh, wrong side. Do-do-do. It's one heavy. I think you're facing the wrong way, buddy. I think he's still locked onto our vehicle, which is kind of funny. Yeah, he's definitely going for the vehicle. Our thing's fine, right? Let's see if we can find or lure back some people. Yes, yes. Yep, yep. I'm definitely here. Ow. Come on. Whoa. Okay. Just come over here. I'm right here, guys. Is the big one the only one that's gonna... Ah, that's more like it. I mean, I'd rather not have 2 of you. You know what? This just looks bad. And it doesn't seem like they want to come this far out, so we'll take another entrance. There's no point putting us at risk just for a few bodies. God damn. Jesus. Yeah, I'm glad we backed out of the situation. We probably would have died. Ooh, spice food. Nom nom nom. I should be using spice food more often. I mean, spice presents, but... We're doing it without. So there should be a guy on the right here. Probably two, actually. Oh, there's three. I think we may just have to get in here, grab these bodies, and get out again. Like, we're doing okay for water. We are going to use quite a colossal amount of it up. How are we looking? We got enough for now. Just to kind of keep us ticking over. And a little bit more Stravinium, which is nice. Can't remember what I said we were going to do. My brain. Survival fabricator, weapons fabricator, battery, weapon. And we've got enough spice. We need a bit more flour sand and plastanium. Okay. Plan formulated. Give it 5 minutes before it falls out of my head again. Boomeroo. That sounded like a ship. Also, that's like not a million miles from base, so we'll mark it. Yep, that is a ship. I think we're actually, weirdly, I think we're okay for kind of obscure materials. It would be nice to get an assault off the ground, but that's essentially duraluminium. Unless we can start to produce plast at a reasonable rate, but I don't see that happening today. Obviously carrier sandcrawler would be nice, but they're just kind of would be nices, not needs. Our base is starting to take shape. I built up a huge power tower and then tore it down and decided just to make a block for our power consumption because my gosh, our base is using a lot more. I also had to do an on-ramp for our buggy. so that we can get into the middle of here and back. Let's get these bodies squishing. And get this Stravinium cooking. Oh, that did pretty quick, actually. Well, this is definitely just going to cane all our water, but that's kind of fine. Oh, it didn't. Interessant. Let's get these in, and I guess we'll grab a couple of titanium veins then. Well, Cutter Ray unfortunately won't do it yet. That is going to be something to add to the list, but we'll need the Advanced Vehicle Fabricator for that. And I haven't even looked to see how much that's going to be. Where, oh where is our titanium? There it is. It's so weird that Mark V hand cut arrays will do these nodes, but buggy ones won't. Sling this straight in there. I know there's another one in the middle, but we may have picked it up already. Let's see. One. Ah, there it is. So we've got two compactors on our hotbar at the moment. One for digging up buried treasures, which we don't really care about, and one for actually compacting stuff we want a high yield from. So flour sand and spice. Oh, my brain is really struggling this morning. I'm gonna have to go and caffeinate soon. But I'm quite pleased with the changes we've done to the base overnight. Expanded out nicely. And we are now currently capable of producing all the endgame materials. Admittedly, the spice production is pretty low with the very smallest refinery. We definitely want to be able to ramp that up, so we may well ladder up through those 3 refineries. And who knows, we might get the big one up before the end of the challenge week. There we go, bit of Stravinium, bit of titanium, that's what we're after. I'm kind of tempted to focus almost entirely on Stravinium, but actually, in terms of being efficient with our water usage, we definitely want a mix of both. And actually the yields with this cut array, like, they're pretty good. They are definitely not the worst. How are we looking? Halfway. So actually if we fill this up with a mix of stuff, whoop, we should be pretty good for a while. I think probably in terms of efficiency, the right thing to do, quote unquote, is to get the vehicle, advanced vehicle bay. And the reason for that is it would allow us to get the Mark 6 cut array on the buggy, which would make farming these nodes a lot more efficient. Or possibly even a scout, an assault. Although technically we can build an assault with the current vehicle bay that we've got. It requires duraluminium, and that takes so long to farm in the DD. Because the only place you can get it is from buried treasures. And we did a lot of buried treasures on our last challenge run. Hello! Hi, Eagle? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're enjoying your weekend so far. We're doing a challenge run this week where we came out in the deep desert with a Mark IV scout and a welding torch. And that was it. We dismantled it, threw it and the welding torch away, and started with nothing. And today, I think we're going to be up to Plastinium tier. We're currently rocking a aluminium tier loadout that we found and repaired up. We've just started being able to mine our our titanium and stravinium, which I think will just get cooking. There's Morcio in chat. It's a nice guy. So, raw materials going here. Let's get all of this teed up first, because if we can... But yeah, look at that. We burnt through loads of water then. We actually now need some flower sand. So let's go on the hunt for a bit of flower sand. Swap this back to thruster because I don't know where our nearest flower sand is. I suspect, given the fact that they don't appear on any of the kind of websites I use, that they are probably totally randomized. I should be swapping this welding torch out. It's a bit late now, but we want to be using the Mark V for repairs, and this Mark III for attaching and detaching. Pretty soon we won't need to worry about those kind of little optimizations, but for the moment they actually do count. Right, if we're lucky, we might be able to see some flower sand from here. We cannot. Okay, so we'll do a bit of both, a bit of 2-for-1s. We'll head up to the northwest, we'll scan for treasures along the way, dig up some aluminium and possibly some flower sand until we find an actual patch of the stuff, which is what we want. We can take these ores as well, I guess. Should I do that? Like, we'll fill up on that ore very quickly. We'll see. I may end up throwing some of the ore away. A little bit of a catch-22 when you want flower sand and buried treasure, because the flower sand means flying up high gives you better vision, but the treasures you want to be flying low so you can scan for them. Although, to be quite honest, I did some more buried treasures offline, and they most definitely have a higher yield up in the IRO and PvP area. In fact, right next to the shield wall in A and B row, you can dig up aluminium already formed. And so I did have the rather silly idea of doing a deep desert run where the only thing we refine is spice. Because technically, hello. Everything else you can find. Do not want to get hit by that spice blue. We'll head over to these rocks and then we'll fly up and see if we can see some flower sand. I haven't yet been killed by a spice explosion, but I kinda know it's gonna happen at some point. I'm either gonna be tabbed out or not paying attention and it's just gonna erupt from below and completely nuke me. Yeah, let's fly up, see if we can... Oh, there's some flower sand. Perfect. That didn't take long. Beep, 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 beep. Let's stop on these rocks, swap out for storage. This is actually only the second time we've harvested from a flower sand patch. Everything else we've either found as processed flower sand or from buried treasures. Did that actually fit? Sometimes these things fit. Yeah, so if you get in your scout just after you've attached a module, visually it doesn't show as being there, but actually it is, so we can still use it. Just a little fun quirk. And a heavy dose of copium for the community. I also noticed we get worm aggro like super quick in aluminium tier gear. And I do wonder if there's some sort of thing about aggroing faster the lower the tier stuff you have on. Kind of surprised we didn't call a worm already. I was doing a little bit of spice farming offline yesterday. It was coming up like every 3 compacts. It's crazy. Whoops. Oh, wow, that's kind of right there, isn't it? Ooh. Hello. Now I'm awake. He was Aggie. Angie worm. We'll wait for him to disappear. Go off towards the giant explosion. No, he's coming back. He's gone under this. Yep, there he is. Like, we could definitely go down and pick up and compact at this point, but if we don't wait for him to clear out entirely, he's gonna just come back really quick. And that was fairly close. Okay. Given how close he came up, I kind of want to don't be very far from our vehicle. Because he will most definitely be back. They arrive every time you compact. It's just a matter of time. Which is why I kind of prefer... Oh! Kind of prefer compacting to sand crawling because it's a bit more exciting. Not that you can sand crawl for flower sand, but I think no, we may as well fill up. Like, we are definitely going to use this stuff eventually. But you can see how quick he arrived. Where'd he go? Like, we'll go back down now. And we'll start compacting. He's going to arrive much quicker. If he doesn't just end up patrolling back through here, which is also possible. Kind of got to keep half an eye. He did seem to want to just keep coming up out of that spot too, so I think we should probably steer clear of going any further west. Kind of running out of flower sand on this patch, which is not something I normally do. Saw a little bit of worm sign on the distance there for a microsecond. Well, we kind of farmed this spot out pretty much. It's a little bit more here. It's much easier to see the spice, obviously, because of the colour. Yep. He's back. Go away. Wow, he turned really quick then. Is he gonna come back? See where he turns here. Okay. Oh, we drifted a bit. Oh, we're dying of thirst. Let's not do that. Can't wait to get into a still suit again. I hate wearing armor. I think we'll call that good enough. We're starting to pull up very little sand per compact. So let's head back. Get this turned into silicon blocks. And then we should be able to build something. Yeah, the battery is probably the most important thing to do. Maybe we can look for somewhere that we could potentially build the vehicle bay. In fact, whilst we're flying back, let me get some altitude. We can have a look and see what we need to build it. Like, we definitely have access to all the materials. It's just a question of how much plast and spice, really. Vehicles. It's not in here. Vehicle bay. Here we go. Plast, silicon, complex, cobalt, pumps. And it's half of all of this. Half of 45? It's actually pretty cheap. I think we stake out a spot in our base for it. Maybe we even expand the base. I was thinking about expanding it horizontally a bit more. Need to think about potentially where we would put a carrier to if we're going to build one of those this week. Which, now that we got flight yesterday, which was such a big deal, no longer being kind of trapped on the sand in the bike. There's no reason we couldn't get to carrier. Really, game? We flew all of that way, and then the flower sand patch appeared like less than a kilometer from our base. I mean, sure. I'm not really gonna complain, but it is pretty ironic. These things happen like 9 times out of 10. Ooh, storage is full. Oh, we did actually get a pretty good haul of this stuff then. I didn't think we had that much. But apparently we do. There we go. See, that is a reasonable distance from the patch to a pit, not like 50 yards. So I'm just going to keep a cursory glance out for these metal nodes respawning. They take longer in PvE than they do PvP, but that's all the more reason for us to kind of keep an eye on them for when they spawn. And we've got the buggy here, so if we're just a bit judicious with our checking of it and farming it, then it should work out pretty well. Scout. Oops. Yep. Let's get the flower sand going. That's a pretty decent amount. Okay, so this advanced fabricator is kind of what I want now. So let's have one. And what do we need for a battery? Because that's kind of all I care about. 12 plastinium. God, that's expensive on Melange. Huh. Guess we're going out and getting some Melange then. Oh, we do need quite a lot of plastinium there as well. We're almost good on silicon. How much have we got on the queue here? Not a terrible amount. Bodies are all going. I guess we'll go and get some spice. This one. Ha. Okay. Because we can't see the module, we can't detach the module, but by putting it back away and getting it back out again, we can see it again. Right. I did... No. Yeah, I did drop a marker on some spice, but I then removed it. Pretty sure there's some not too far in this direction. We will just fly it up so we can spot it. That looks like a patch, but it looks like it's being worked. I think we can just get in there though. If not, we can go for the one a bit deeper. Yeah, this is definitely being worked. And they are not going to like me turning up. We got anything? Yeah, it'd be a shame to lose the compactor and the cut array, but other than that, I don't think we really care. Oh, it looks like they might have left already, which is even better. We want this one, the Mark V Unique. But we are going to get a lot of worm aggro here. No soft step boots. We have got the Mark V Unique compactor, but even so. It's not going to be the most efficient gathering, but it kind of bothers me when people leave these little patches, so we'll clean it up a bit. Yeah, I should probably put some storage on. Let's see if we can do a really stupid thing and hot swap it on the sand. This is not a good idea, by the way. See the worm aggro going off. Hey, we got away with it though. There he is. Right on cue. Go away. So he has de-aggroed now, but he could just pull a U-turn and come back this way as part of his patrol route. Yep, and that's exactly what he's doing. So if he swings another right here, and we were on the sand, we would get no warning, other than like a little bit of an audio cue, and boom, we would have died. I don't usually see them cycle back twice on just like a patrol route. So I think we'll be safe until we actually get the next worm sign. Which could be very quickly. We're being super inefficient about where we're compacting, but I want a nice tidy spice patch. short breach too. Well, gathering the rest will be nice and fast at least, because we can go for the more dense spots. Swing a right, you know you want to. He's coming back again. Should be alright. That's more like the numbers we want to see from our collector. I'm not really that used to using the Mark V unique, so I'm not quite used to the range that it has in terms of the gather. But this seems to be going pretty quickly now. We're not trying to tidy the place. Hello. This is risky. Unnecessarily risky. Doctor, why are you doing that? Thank you. One second, chat. I got a tell I want to answer. Let's go for the more dense spots. Ooh, he did get kind of close. Swing a left. Right even. Go right. Oh, he's definitely not keen to leave the area. Got 2 schematics left I want to get when they both come from downed ships in Haga Basin, which themselves are not that common, and them dropping schematics is really uncommon. And one of them's aluminium tier, where there aren't many ships that drop there, and the other one is steel tier, which is mixed in with the iron tier schematics, so they're both extremely long odds of actually getting. So we're almost done, right? Let's just fill ourselves up. Hopefully before the worm comes back. Okay. I kind of asked for that. We'll definitely cap out our volume on these piles. How far are we? We're pretty close to base. We could probably get another haul out of this without too much difficulty. God, it's another one. Pretty close. There we go. Easy peasy. Random despawn. So we needed quite a lot of spice for this battery, but honestly, we're gonna need it pretty soon. And it's the thing that'll make us the tankiest, to be quite honest. We are full. Oh, look at our compactor. It's taken so much damage. We're going to need to go and get some duraluminium in a sec. But maybe we get one more run on that fresh spice bloom, because we'll fill up in... Oh, yeah, water. That is definitely a thing we need. Yeah, let's fill-ish our container, and we'll go load up once more. Maybe get some duraluminium on the way back. Or even the way there. And this time we're just going to go for efficiency if we can get to that fresh bloom before anyone else. I do need to check these though, because we need duraluminium to fix. We do have our very basic compactor, so we could fall back to that. No. Don't need any of that. I'm taking the Solaris, not because we need the Solaris. Just so that if I happen to land on the patch, I can tell at a glance if I've looted it already or not. Because the buried treasures hang around for ages once they've been uncovered. We've got invisible boosters on at the moment, which is very silly. Funcom things. So the Mark 4 Scout we've got at the moment is definitely faster than the Mark 6 that I'm used to, but we were pretty lucky and we managed to scavenge some Mark 5 parts for it. So really it's mostly just the wings. And you can get Mark 5 wings from Aero, but they're pretty rare. Whoops. So what I think we'll do when we get here is we will swap out the storage straight away. Which again, shouldn't really do on the sand, but we'll do it. Which means we've got pocket it, because we can't see the module we want to remove. We need to get it back out. Detach. Attach. Nice dense spots of spice though, so we'll fill up quickly. Here's our friendo. Breaching at a reasonable distance this time at least. Spice cloud is obscuring all our vision. Whoop. There goes the tail. Just wait for it to finish. We're going to be a bit more risky here. Just load up fast. Oh wow, he came back real quick. I would like to get some soft steps for us for pretty obvious reasons, but battery first for defense, then we want a blade, like a proper one, and then honestly probably soft steps. With the blade and the battery, we can then do all of the PvE stuff with pretty easily, really. You can see, because we didn't allow him to like fully despawn from the area, he came back very quickly. And you'll see from the clips on this channel, we've had some very close calls. But this run, touch wood, we've only been eaten once. Which was actually off stream on the bike. On my way back to Aero, so I didn't even have anything with me that I cared about. When we had a base out in Zero. for iron and steel. He should reappear any second now. Yeah, there he is. Read a few more slams. Wow, our power pack's about to break. I forgot that that is also a thing. Good job we're making a Mark 6, right? We should have another Mark 5, which we can slot in, but yeah, this does chew through them pretty quickly. I guess that's a good reason to get a sand crawler, isn't it? I mean, not that I really need an excuse, but... we should be quite full. Yeah, we are. Warp. Start full storage. Let's just go to a nice easy patch to fill ourselves up on. Whilst our Ornithopter does some calisthenics and then some light levitation. Okay. Mission success. So let's, when we get back, let's stake out somewhere where we can put our vehicle fabricator. Which, as things currently stand, we don't have a lot of space. But I've kind of got a vague idea. We'll probably put it in where the second floor of the power is. We can just shimmy those things around if it doesn't fit as is. Pretty lucky to have these blooms so close to base, but I've got to say, look, there's another one. That's got to be a medium. That's in PvE. So it'll probably be busy. Going to do a little head count on how much duraluminum we need for repairing this battery and our compactor, just so that I've got a rough idea. I think our suspensors... oh no, our suspensor's fine. I'm going to hazard a guess that we're going to need like maybe 50, which is going to be a little bit painful, but we'll cope. God, this box is almost full. Now it is full. Yeah, we can just sling it in here for now. Don't like doing it, but it's fine. Bodies have got another 10 minutes. I was going to check the repairs, wasn't I? Compact at 10 and so 13, 16. Ooh, we do. I need some more iron. 16. 16 is thoroughly manageable. Right. In terms of our vehicle bay. I was thinking, dangerous I know. Maybe here? Like if I move these powers over. So we've got like a second row going on. Ooh, that is nastily not in line. That looks okay. Well, so you use all this space for this basic power, and then as soon as you get spice power, you just don't. You can reclaim so much space in your base. Space in your base. And of course things like vehicle stations and things like that you don't need because you've already built the vehicles. Okay, so in theory... God damn it, this thing's huge. Really? Huh. Do we believe it? We don't believe it. So, what we're going to do is remove our tree. Ha. Okay. So we'll put down... Ooh, put this down. We could build it, to be quite honest. But we'll stick to the original... Ooh. Yeah, no, we'll stick to the original plan where we do the weapons bench next. After the battery. We may not be able to build the battery, actually. That's here. Oh, just need water. Okay. Let me check to see if our wind trap's still running. Whoa! Yeah, it is. So that'll just tick up. We can get the battery next time we're here. You know what? In the interest of feeling like we're making progress, we need more plast. In which case, I'm going to pivot. Stupid hatch door, and we'll build this thing. Another floor. Oh. For some reason, I thought we were able to build that. Oh well. Not a problemus. Problemus. So, we do need water, which is coming in very shortly. We have got space for it, alright? We sure do. That's giving us silicon blocks. We do want the cut array. We want the battery. I want the knife. Let's see how much the knife is. We're going to go for my usual. My favorite. replica pulse knife. 20. God, 53 spice. That's a bit mean, but everything else is pretty doable. Yeah, okay. That's fine. I do also want this. No, I don't want that. I want this. How much spice is this? 144? Seems a little ridiculous, but sure. I guess we are going to be laddering up our spice thingy. Can we build? Really, we should build one of these, but I'm going to be a cheapskate and we'll use another one of these. Okie dokie. So that's actually going to come through in a minute. We'll be here for that. So we've got quite a bit of spice. How much does it cost for the next refinery? That's quite a lot of plast. Spice is kind of fine, but that is a lot of plast, so we kind of stay on the back burner for now. Let's get our thrusters back on. Back on, back on. And swap out to the Mark V and do a little bit of repairs. Wrong thing. Haven't yet burnt through a scanning module, but I'm kind of expecting us to need a new one before this week is out. How much duraluminum did I say? It was like 18, I think. Might have been less. But we'll fly up to, once we've used this water. How many bodies have we got actually? Eek. We use this water up and then we will go and dig up some duraluminum. I really do want to get rid of this 15 volume, man. For like just water. It's too much. I did hear that they're reducing the body weight though from 75 to 50, which will be quite nice. Which they could have done ages ago, seeing as weight is just an arbitrary volume number. Let's just have a quick little scout around, see if we can pick up a little bit of duraluminum. We're probably going to fly straight up to Iro and get some from there, because your odds of it dropping are significantly increased there. You might find a couple of bits right next to base though. I will take this armor plating. Oh, and the coins, so I know I looted it. But I think we've probably got everything we need. Why were you giving me the Jaws music? There's no worm here. What are you doing, game? Yeah, it's just garbage. I'll take that, seeing as we're right next to base. Do these two. Go and use the water. Stick a body bucket back on. this point. Of course I find a massive trail. But unless we get duraluminum out of this one, we'll just head back. Yeah, like I say, the odds, the deeper you go, the increased the odds are. The increased the odds are, the greater the odds are. I can Ringlish. Those other wind traps are like practically pointless. Ooh, holy lag monster. So, what did we need? Plast mostly, right? Let me just double check. We want the battery. Or was it just water we needed? It was just water we needed. Aces. In which case, we can unequip this, stick it in my we might use it box. And our very first final tier item, battery. Let's go. I definitely do want to use that blast, but we haven't actually got a lot of titanium ore apparently. Melange and cobalt? Really? No, blast. Don't know. My brain. So let's do spice. Sure. Didn't even use up all the water. Let's grab a little bit of titanium while we're here. Just to use up the last of that water. And our nodes here have respawned, which is great. Yep. That's an interesting little peak. And by peak I mean cave, but I don't think I've ever noticed that before. That'd make a great little rat hole. Interesting. Okie dokie. So, let us, well, first of all, let me drink before I use up all the water. Nice, didn't even use up at all. So, what are we missing for this? 50, 40 plus, so we do need more. And melange, which is coming in. So both of those things are going to happen pretty quickly. Let's just nip up to Iro and get our duraluminum. We'll start scanning for treasures as soon as we hit PvP though. Ever since they increased the draw distance of vehicles, vehicles sometimes look like they're wings and they're flying when they're not. More Funcom things. Should hit PvP in a moment. Like I say, we'll just scan across the top of Iro Hopefully we'll get lucky, find some 5 inches of duraluminium. Fuel. I should have got more fuel. Oh well. So, what do we actually need to repair? It's just this, really. I wish I could remember how much it was. I think if we get like 12, we'll be fine. Which, with the amount of fuel we've got, should be okay. I've got more fuel, I just forgot to bring it with me. In fact, speaking of, we should probably get a decent altitude and just glide all the way to I. Okay. This is going to take a hot minute, so I am going to go and put the kettle on. Make myself a mocha. Mocha loca doca. Right, I won't bother putting a BRB card on, because, well, you can just enjoy the flight. well, that's not good. I guess we hit Iro. I'm still kind of stirring my coffee, so you'll have to excuse the clinks. I did see something really quite pretty out of my kitchen window. So it's a frosty morning where I am in England, and the shed at the bottom of the garden is just starting to catch the morning rays, and it's defrosting the ice on the roof and leaving this kind of nice hazy kind of cloud over the shed, rising up. It looks a bit like steam. Well, I suppose it is steam technically, but not boiling steam. Right, so Iro, first treasure. Here's a little trail. Perfect. Let us see if we can fish up some duraluminum. We use our oboe compactor. We're just going to pick up duraluminum and Solaris. I'm not picking up the Solaris because I need it. I'm just picking it up so that if I end up landing on the spot again and looking at the loot, I can immediately tell that I've already looted it. Hey, 3. Perfect. Sure, we'll take the flower sand. We are using it. Yeah, there it is. I was going to say, I'm sure I just saw another one. Is it just these 3? No, there's another. Just stir my coffee a bit. Whilst my ornithopter passes through my body, as you do. And let's stick this on. We've got it for a reason. Okay. 6 Dura. A Dura. Whoa! Okay, thrusters stayed on. So for some reason that I have yet to work out, the little animation of stuff surfacing doesn't tick in the deeper part of the desert. Don't know why. Uncom things. But, yeah. See, just appears. Take the Stravinium. I think we do need those for something, so what the hey. It's unlikely we're going to fill up before we get the duraluminum we need anyway. May as well grab some extra bits. I guess we'll grab some titanium on the way back too. And the other thing that I've noticed, which is kind of odd, is you can get like Mark 1 and Mark 4 stuff out here. And like really crappy tier weapons. We did dig up a whole scout though, so you can find useful stuff. I kind of don't want to find, yeah, see Mark 4. You can get a Mark 5 of that in Aro. I kind of don't want to find a whole Mark 4, 3 or 4 buggy in the sand since we've made one now, but it would be kind of ironic if we did. No little pluff. Again, Mark 4, you can find Mark 5 in Aro. We'll take it though because it will recycle into sand trout leather. Why did that not ping? I mean, I know there's one here somewhere. Am I being blind? Yeah, I am being blind. It's right in front of me. I mean, to be fair, it's yellow on yellow, so not the easiest thing to spot. Don't need this. We'll take the cobalt. we doing for Dura Dura? 27. Don't need this. We might... I can't remember what we need those for. I did even look them up, like, yesterday's stream, but I have already forgotten, because my brain ain't braining. But you can see just from this kind of little short period out here that the general quality that we're getting is better than what we were seeing out in PvE. And if you go right up against the shield wall, you get aluminium ingots already made up. I'm kind of trying to find, like, there is a station in Aero that can drop silicon blocks pre-made, but if it wasn't for that and the incredibly low drop rate of actual plastinium ingots, I think it would be feasible to do a DD week with only refining spice sand and coming out with nothing. Like, it would be a monster challenge, but I think it would be doable. We kind of lost this trail. Nope, there it is. We need the ray amplifiers for the advanced cut arrays, I believe. I think we've probably got everything we need, but as I say, we're not going to fill up on stuff before we get back, so... These are very good, so... Ooh, are those? You can see they're pretty low tier. We'll check it when we get back, but the two-handed long blades... Well, actually they're one-handed, but the long blades that aren't rapiers are the only way, other than extremely lucky with treasures out here in the DD, to get carbine scraps. Carbide, or whatever they are. What are they? That's bothering me now. That doesn't use it. Carbide. Carbide scraps. Of course it's carbide. And unfortunately, if you've got carbide weapon parts, they don't recycle into scraps. They recycle into scrap metal. Need to be a little bit cautious about our fuel consumption. Using the scanner does use up energy, which uses up fuel. So Kidjo, this shouldn't recycle into anything useful either, but I'm gonna check it. And again, you're seeing like tier 1, tier 2 weapons from the very end of the deep desert buried treasures, which just don't seem right. How many Dura Dura? 2 more and I would probably be content. Because I just want to be able to repair our compactor in case we need to go and get spice urgently for some reason. Although having said that, they should probably be using the aluminium tier 1. But as I've already made the Mark 5, we may as well continue. Kind of like the look of this Gene Man set without the helmet. Hey, nice. Okay, well, I'm quite happy to kind of steadily make our way back now. We'll grab a few more. Whoa, I thought there was one there. Is was literally right in front of me and I couldn't see it. Give us a unique scanner schematic that highlights things properly instead of putting a sand color marker on top of the sand. Don't know whose genius idea it was to give everyone eye strain that does this, but please. Some people don't enjoy that. Could have sworn I saw one then. Yeah. Oh, there's 3. See if we can get a bit more duraluminum. Duraluminum, as our American people would say. God, that's all a bit of a nightmare at the moment, isn't it? Let's take the money. Take the cannoli, leave the gun. You're right there, Mr. Thopter. Good, good. Just checking you weren't possessed by the spirit of Shai Halud. How are we looking? 14. Maybe one more would be nice. Whoops. Okay, I'm gonna get some altitude. Oops. And then we're going to kind of glide back. Just because of our fuel situation. Okay. Coffee time. God, that looks like engine oil. I'm so ready for it. It's good. Nom nom nom. Right. Now I've got a little bit of that in my stomach. Let's see if we can find a couple more duraluminum en route. Or even a titanium node would do, actually. Which I'm sure we will find. chat. Hopefully that didn't completely screw the stream. Someone kindly looking out for the last two schematics I need. Hey, that was nice. I know this is going back north, but we'll follow this trail south. See, we've now gone south far enough that the animation plays. Friends just asking whereabouts the schematics I want dropped from. Which is nice of them. I should actually... oh yeah, no, he knows what I mean. Cool. Yep. No duraluminum, but definitely worth. Look how many we're getting. That sounds like a crash ship. I almost got bullseyed by one falling out of the sky yesterday. I see you. I think we're safe. We'll keep an eye though. Here it comes. Yeah, no, we've already got those. See, Mark II treads, and you can get Mark V in Aero. It just doesn't make sense. We're getting really lucky with duraluminum now. We're like in F-row. At least we'll be able to repair our stuff, which is kind of handy. I wouldn't mind hitting Like, these can occasionally contain quite a large amount of aluminium, like 200-ish. Not the ingots, but the ore. And I wouldn't mind a little influx of aluminium. I would probably swap out to storage to pick it up. Loads of duraluminum. What's going on, chap? So many buried treasures. Do you know what? I'm gonna do this. I do need to keep an eye on our fuel. I know I've said that multiple times, but I really do. Oh, we need to go. Just noticed how low our fuel is. Let's not get trapped out in the open sand with a bunch of stuff that we actually want. Because that would be stupid. Kind of wish I'd brought more fuel, but actually it was mission success, so I shan't complain. I think whilst we fly past this, we'll pick it up. How are we doing on space? Ooh, we are pretty much tapped out. Maybe we won't then. Goes our neighbour out to... Is that a storage container? Here's a storage container. Oh, I guess he's headed back to Haga with... I'm guessing some farm? Yeah, it's definitely a container. Oh, good for you, buddy. A bully for you. Like a glove. As graceful as a butterfly lighting on a Mars bar. What are we so heavy with that I don't have that's stackable? Oh, the duraluminum. Processed duraluminum. So that doesn't give us anything. That doesn't give us anything. That doesn't give us anything. Yeah, so those lower tiers, you basically need duraluminum quality or higher for it to be worth recycling anything. So that gave us the duraluminum to refine, already refined, so that we can do some repairs. I also want to pick up fuel. Where did I put fuel? Here, maybe? I did. Also, what was there that now isn't? Maybe that. Let's get some repair wire. Have I got any metal? Not really. Let's grab some metal. Sorry, that was my brain trying to work. Let's just grab a, like, couple of stacks of it. There we go. That should keep us going for a little while. Okie dokie. Drink. Whoops. 2018 and 3. Okay, let's go and get a little bit more titanium. Did I repair my compactor? No, I didn't, because I am a doofus. Let's also get aluminium, regular aluminium. There's some. We'll get some of that cooking, because that takes a little while. Oh, it's iron. Huh. Okay. I need that, honest. Whoops. Well, maybe we just make an aluminium one when this one breaks. Just because it's easier to come by aluminium than iron. Not that either are particularly difficult to farm. I wonder if they'll introduce like buff foods, like a lot of games like this have. Like eat 5 Muad'Dibs and be able to pick up sand faster or something like that. Can't help myself. Can't help myself. I see treasure, I must dig a hole. It's kind of worth. So, let's go and have a little peek at our neighbour's place. See if there's any titanium over there. Oh, yeah, no, I picked up fuel, right? Right? Yeah. Need to start getting some large fuel, which we can now do because we've got the large refinery. It's a couple of things that's kind of putting me off my fuel count. One is using the medium fuels, which I'm not used to doing because I normally have large ones on me. And the other one is our engine or generator. I can't remember which one it is. It's not very fuel efficient. So both of those things. Look at that haul. An ingot, a fiber, and duraluminum all in one place. Oof. It's tasty. But you can see how technically it would be possible to do this without any refiner. The bottlenecks would be, I mean, obviously duraluminum would be a hell of a grind. Sorry, plastinium, because the ingots don't drop very often. Thanks, game. Yeah, proved me wrong again. And silicon blocks, because I don't think you can get silicon blocks out of buried treasures. Certainly I haven't picked any up in the last 2 days when I've been doing this. But they do drop in A-Row, but the rate is, like, it's low. There's one station that they can appear inside the machines of, and not very often. Having said that, yeah, they might appear in other stations, which I will try to make a note of when we go around and do those. But you wouldn't be able to complete those stations without the items you need silicon blocks for, like weapons. Getting really lucky on duraluminum. I like it. I like it a lot. Two ingots? Is it my birthday? No, it's not. But shout out to all the December and January lot that don't really get lots of presents. It's a hard knock life. I was watching Kay's stream actually, and he was saying how he's known people that have celebrated, as they were growing up as kids, their parents would celebrate their birthday. Ooh, another Decker thingy. Would celebrate their birthday sort of 6 months into the year instead of anywhere near Christmas. Like that would be when they would go and get presents and stuff. And then we'll just pick up a little bit of this as we're passing. And then on their birthday it would just be like a card or whatever, and it's just like happy birthday. Which I think is a good idea. While we're passing Opportunistic Farm, we'll just go until Wormy comes around. Which I imagine will be any second now. Game just loves proving me wrong today. There we go. So it looks like we've got access to someone's base over here. We'll go and take a look. We won't be using any facilities because that would be against the spirit of the challenge, but we'll see if we can see whose base it is. Take a look, give it a score through 1 through 10. Right. It is a boxy box. Let's have a look. Actually, we should be able to fly in, right? Yeah. I mean, I kind of like this very open plan thingy. That's kind of nice. I probably wouldn't do the stairs. They've gone for one spoiler. That's a real mix of stuff. 2, 3, 4 normal wind traps, 1 omnidirectional. No, 1 directional terminal, 3 omni, 4 a whole row, and a spice generator. Blood. Not a big size refiner. 2 medium refiners. You shouldn't, like, if you give people access to your base, don't give them access to your machinery, because, like, they can go and take stuff out. Not that I would, but others may. Interesting. I would not recommend putting a sub-thief on the ground either. Let's see if we can find the... Oh, that was the sub-thief. They've been doing a bit of ore farming. A lot of that farming. Let's see if we've got access to the sub-thief and we can see whose base it is. I like these lanterns. We don't have access to any faction-based stuff yet because I'm staunch neutral for now. It is Breedo's base. There you go. Do be careful about who you give proxy access to, unless you lock everything else down, though. And that kind of demonstrated why. Oh, that's kind of nice. I had one of those bases. Let's take a look at that one. Yeah, I made one of these one week. I put like a flower design on the top. It looked pretty cool. Pretty cool. Ooh, I like this. Are these all triangles? What's going on here? 2 squares followed by triangles either side. That's kind of nice. That kind of looks like work in progress. It's alright though. Like, it's not a box. These, because they're made out of basic chome stuff, will break before the week is out if they don't repair them. Looks like someone went back for that spice patch we were at. How are we doing on weight? We are kind of heavy. Now we are kind of not. Now, I uncovered a cave here. Is it actually a, like, rare chest cave? It is, but there's no actual loot inside. Funcom things. How are we looking for space? We're okay. A couple more titanium nodes would be good. Is that copper? It is. There's the titanium. Yeah, there's an assault hovering over that spice patch we were just at. Which is why the worm's so aggy over there. Now this is a base that's definitely going to fall apart during the week. Don't make your stuff out of this sandstone block in the DD unless you're going to repair it semi-regularly. You don't care about it getting broken down, or it's only a temporary base. So we made 2 bases out of that stuff. 3 in fact, but I knew they weren't going to stay up for very long, so... Why am I doing this? I need to scan. There we go. There's another node around this corner. Ooh, treasures. I can't not. I just have to. Diggy diggy hole. Hey, and it paid off. So this other Decajon? I don't know, it's got a silly name. Water sippy cup, we're going to recycle. And it will give us insulated fabric, hopefully. Although I think we're doing okay for it, because as soon as we had flight, we did pop to the capital and get a couple of bits. Can't remember where we went. I think we went to Harko Village this time. Which reminds me, I should, like, if we want to be making sand crawlers and stuff, I should probably check that for carbine scrap vendor. And we would need to farm up some more money in Aero, yada yada yada. But we'll see. I kind of rather focus on getting us a weapon, maybe getting a buggy, Mark 6 cut ray. Yeah. Maybe even a still suit. I do miss my still suit. I like the look of this armor. Like, it looks alright, but it's actually only marginally better than being naked, which is how we started this week. Not even a rust start. Absolutely nothing. All these treasures, treasures for me. Oh, we do want to pick up some bodies, actually. That's something we could do while we're here. That's actually a good idea. My brain actually working with me for a change. We are gonna need 75 space, which we says we have, but oh, that's full. Huh. And it's all stuff we want. Okay, well, in which case we'll get a body. Knock knock. You do need reinforcements. No, thank you. Up and away. Right. Well, that was pretty successful. Whoa, biggin. That could have been quite messy. So, let's see. Yeah, we picked up another 12 duraluminum. It's pretty good. Oh my god, I am getting into coffee again, which is probably a bad thing. Problem is, it's so cold where I am at the moment. Like, if I don't drink it quickly, it's a cold coffee, which I don't mind, but part of the reason I'm drinking it is to warm me up. It's very sunny out there today, actually. But cold. Frosty. Thank you for the follow, Gloth Dragon. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Let's repair this up while I remember. Otherwise, we will take it out and I'll be like, why nothing work? 7. Repair. Oh, we've only got 26 repair wire. But that's okay. Because they picked up a whole load of metal. So that's, yeah, one more. Right, let's get this stuff unloaded. Buggy, no, scout. Yep. Nope. We'll put the etherite in there too. Yeah, not that. We're gonna have to build like large containers soon, but I really don't want to, because it's materials that we could use for much better things. How are we looking here? 7 more. That's water. Water's the bottleneck. Okay. Let's deposit the corpse. We're gonna have to do another corpse run. You know what? If we can get a, we need the weapons bench. Yeah. And then we're gonna need the stuff to make the weapon. It's gonna be so much easier getting bodies as soon as we get a weapon. Look at this banger. I still can't believe we pulled this thing right out of the sand. Like, yes, it is completely screwed, but this was all free in one single buried treasure. Like a fully functional scout. And you can also dig up the storage unit, so you can get basically a Mark IV scout for free. And you can get a booster in Aero, so it's pretty good. So get a sippy sip on. So we do need more plas, which needs more wool, which needs more bodies. Sorry, it's my brain being a little slow. Let's boost out. We can recycle our Decajon, that's something else we can do. Or I accidentally fill it up when I don't want to. I assume it's the damaged one. It is the damaged one. Yeah, and we get our insulated fabric out of there, which is pretty rare out here, and still you can start hitting stations. And even then, there's only some stations that have a chance of dropping it. They want more fuel. Now, one of the reasons that I made the buggy is we've got a fuel thing right outside, so when we need fuel, we can literally just drive out and drive back again. We'll make some large fuels. Thank you for the follow, Tempest Archangel. That's kind of you. Cheers. I hope you're having fun. I appreciate the follow. Let's see, where was I putting fuel cells? That would be in raw stuff. Arr. Yep. And have we got enough water for like 2 large fuel cells? It's going to make me super happy. Hey, we can make 5? Yeah, let's make 5. And we'll grab a few. Oh, sleep well, and thank you very much for the comment. I really appreciate that. Haven't been streaming for long, really, but I'm enjoying it. I'm glad you did too, and I hope you sleep well. And just because your name reminded me of it, something that someone used to say to me is, "May flights of angels sing thee to thy rest," which always made me smile. So, sleep well. So, more plastinium, which means more of the stravinium, which is just water. Okay. Let's grab 2 large fuel cells. I am now very happy about the amount of fuel we got. And we want to get some stravinium and some bodies. Bodies are probably the priority. Yep. We don't want to use the Mark V to detach. Like, pretty soon, I'm not going to worry about swapping these around, but we're not quite there yet. Like, it would be wasting duraluminum to be using a Mark V torch to detach and reattach things. And if we get a assault going, we won't need to do that. We'll just keep the boosters on the scout. Well, to be honest, we'll probably just use the assault most of the time, unless we're doing stations. Which we can do once we get a weapon. I mean, we could do it now, but it would be a hell of a slog. Hell of a slog. This thing has done us so well, and it's so bad. I assume that's duraluminum. Rapier. Show stats. Yeah, it is. So we're going to go from duraluminum to plastinium and like a rare schematic as well. Well, I say a unique schematic weapon. So we're going to go from kind of poking the bad guys to taking them down very quickly. I think I'm going to do another respec as well. Like, once we've got some materials, I'm going to take some stuff out of the planetologist, like, farming stuff that we've got. Like, these just don't need to be that high. We've got an extra point in scanning. And we'll get inspiration going and see how much damage we can do to people. But for now, we're kind of relegated to tickling them. Let's change this back to our storage. That'll be good.
Someone's here.
Someone is here. You are absolutely right. Oh, we've got our Mark thingy battery pack now. Oh, that feels so good. I mean, admittedly, it's going to get a lot of wear because we don't kill very quickly, but so nice to not have to hide every, like, 2 or 3 bursts. And this whole process is going to be so much quicker once we get our weapon. Let's move this a little closer. Turn our little scout into a hearse temporarily. Knock knock. Okay. Now, even with this battery, I can tank 1, but tanking 2 would be unwise. Sure, I'll take the bandage. Hey, thank you. Alright, one at a time, please. So many heavy attacks to kill him. And that's with increased poise damage from 2 techniques. Damn. Thanks so much. I don't think you can actually fill the amount of slots up. I think you run out of volume before you do. Yeah, so we can get 2. 1 body and in there and then 1 on us. Let's see. Hello. There you go. Yes, you do see someone. Hello. Interestingly, slow blades through a shield do more damage than slow blades not against the shield. Not quite sure why, but it's definitely a thing. So it's actually easier for us to kill the shield mobs than the unshielded mobs, with melee at least. Well, I say easier, it's faster. There we go. That was relatively quick. Certainly easier with the shield, and it's going to be easier once we get the stabby thing. New one. Okay, so these will constitute more water for us eventually, and we'll be turning that mostly into plast. It would be great to be getting the advanced death stills up, but they require, I think, like 120 duraluminum, which is a lot. We may end up doing that, but maybe we don't. Maybe just expand out on the ones we've currently got, which only require steel. How heavy are we? Oh, we're pretty heavy. Like a glove. I'm looking forward to getting the next cut array for our buggy and utilizing this ramp a bit more. Bunk. So, body box. Looks like one of our bodies has finished juicing already, which is great. Slightly annoying having them out of time, but honestly, the amount, how often we're coming back to base, I don't think it really matters. Oops. Let's just use that. Okay, I think we need more titanium. No, we need stravinium. Interesting. Okay. Let's do that. I'm really, I still can't believe a Mark V car array doesn't work on titanium, stravinium. I'm gonna test it actually, just because I'm sure it doesn't, because it doesn't say that it does, but equally it's a Funcom game, so what it says it's doing and what it's actually doing may be two completely different things. And we'll just test it quickly. He said quickly, not finding a single node. Ah, there we go. There's a titanium one, and there's a stravinium one. Yeah, okay. Fair. I mean, it does say on it, it's not, hasn't got a stat for it. We can at least use the buggy storage here, though. And it's definitely, like, I'm almost tempted to put a cut array on the buggy first. That's a interesting proposition, actually. Let's see, how much does it cost, first of all? Before I think about any of that. We're not going to put the unique on there, because I know that's going to cost a massive amount. Buggy cut array, here we go. 115 plast. It's quite painful. 81 melange. Yeah, no, okay, we're not doing that for a little bit. Like, we will, but it's not priority one or anything near it. Let's crash into the wall. Let's skirt up here. Okay. We have got Mark III treads on this, so its steering is pretty bad. That being said, I am also very terrible at driving, so we'll take the aluminum. And a bit more aluminum. Some fuel cells. Wee. So this hopefully will bring us out on the right side of the ramp. And I haven't actually tried driving up our ramp yet. It should be fine, right? Like, how hard is it to get a ramp wrong? Okay. This is where I find out it's too oh, that was more luck than judgment, I'm telling you. Okay, well, now we know we do need the Mark 6 cut array, which is annoying because the Mark 5 handheld one works fine. But whatever, okay. I see. Let's put this away. Should probably put the fuel cells away. Really want to fill this up with that, but okay. We need more Stravinianium. 29. How many more do we need? Oh, we only need 2 more. You know what? Let's get that built. I will. No, I won't queue this up. I will queue up these as they come in first, and I'll do the aluminium. Great. And we'll do this. How much more spice have we got, or is it already done? No, it's still chugging away. 53 more. How long is that? Whoa, that's 3 hours. Okay. In which case, how much does this take? Perhaps we get enough to make this next. Mind you, that's 143 plastinium. And I was whinging about 144 for the cut array. I don't know. I shall have to make my mind up once I've built this and looked at weapons and cried at the cost of those. Weapons bench. And we want one of these. Yeah, that's quite a lot of space. Okay, I mean, like, that is most definitely just gonna happen. What I could do with is placing our advanced garment fabricator somewhere, so I know where it's going to be. Where do I want to put that? Probably more to the point where could I fit it? I mean, I guess I could fit it here, but it feels kind of jammed in. I don't really want to do that. We could extend this balcony out a bit, maybe? Do I like that? Yeah, I kind of like that. Let's do that. You can connect like that? Oh, okay. Oh, it's because there's a supports pillar there, that's why. Let's do... you know what? Let's give ourselves the maximum amount of roomage. Because roomage is a word. Railings. Now we've got the railings up. Does it look very silly with the overhang? Kinda does. I could leave this Thopter outside as decoration. You know what? It cost us nothing. So I think we will. We'll leave it outside as decoration to get like fully destroyed. So that's funny. We can always repair it back up and whatever. It cost us nothing. So I want to get some supports. Structural support. Corner. Yep. 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 Now I can remove this one. And this one. It's okay. Kind of want something down here. Is it maybe that? No, it's not. Something small down there. We'll have a think. Kind of like that as a side profile. Yeah. Yeah, that looks alright. Fabricator. Advanced garment. Or do we want it in the corner? I think we may want it in the corner. Yeah, that seems fine. So, I think we're still on the Stravinianium train, right? Pretty much. I think I'm gonna just keep prioritizing the plast though. Like, aluminium's fine if we're not working on something else. The rational, sensible part of me is like, oh no, you just should just make the cut array for the buggy because it'll speed up your farming like loads. It's the sensible thing to do. And then every other part of me is like, get the stabby pointy thing. Go stabby pointy thing, people. Well, NPCs. Unlikely we would find a person, but if we get the stabby thing, we'll actually be able to hold our own pretty good. Yeah, we would actually probably be alright. What is our loadout? Extra damage, reduce poise. Is there another technique which I could use to increase damage? I wonder. It's just not reliable enough. That's mitigation. I don't think so, right? These don't have any techniques. Well, you could argue running this is better than running stability, reducing poise damage, because essentially it makes your shield stronger by nearly 10%, but Yeah, maybe not. This is all rifle stuff. That would drain my stamina faster. Battle hardened isn't relevant anymore for us. Yeah, okay, I think this is kind of max damage with a sensible amount of defense. More Stravinianium. Did we put any in here yet? We did. Good. Treasures. I can't help myself. Oh, I've already dug it up. I can help myself because I already did it. Yeah, okay. Let me just consult june.gaming.tools and take a look at the DD. We're in D7 and we are looking for Stravinianium. There's a really good titanium node cluster a little way north of us, which is good to know. G7 apparently, which, you know what, is not very far. So here is we've been to that cave. Why did we go to that cave? G7. G7 does have a unique chest in it. So yeah, let's go get loaded up on Stravinium and grab a rare schematic. Hopefully, what are we looking for? Still suit gloves or boots? Actually, still suit gloves. Maybe some Tabia soft steps would be alright too. And you know what? If we get the Mark 6 cutter ray unique buggy ray thingy, we'll make another one. And what I think I will do, I'll do a little stock take at the end of this week because we've done 2 challenge weeks and brought back a whole load of stuff. And I'll probably just give away like some of the extra vehicles that we've made over the last couple of weeks.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
5 minutes. Does that worry me? Like, a little bit without the boosters on. We're going to that distant island there. I think we'll be alright. So, Mark 4 wings on a scout go as fast as Mark 6 assaults, I think. I have to double check that. But I think that's right. It sounds right.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm
Yes,
is
yes,
approaching.
I am aware. Not this one. Where's the assault, please? Oh, gotta go down. Assault wings. 160. Yeah. So, like full glide in a scout Mark 4 is the same as a full glide in a assault Mark 6. So if we swapped over to an assault, other than the extra storage, we wouldn't really notice much of a speed difference. That's not true actually, because we can run storage and a booster. We may look into that. But I think weapon cut array, next spice harvester, spice refiner, that's the word I'm looking for.
Sector weather alert. A large
Yeah, I really shouldn't stop here for the treasures, but you know, yeah, I just can't. I have to diggy hole. It seems to be ticking down at the rate we're expecting, so it's either coming west to east or east to west. Ooh, we're coming up on the 3-hour mark. Maybe a second coffee. Maybe. Could have a little coffee. God, the time does fly by with capping, I'm telling you. Right, so we should be just like a ridiculous abundance of Stravinium here, which there is indeed. I think what we'll do is we'll fill up whilst we're waiting for the sandstorm to roll
A
in.
large sandstorm is approaching.
Yes, I am aware. We are going to need to park the Scout somewhere because it's got storage on it. We can't pocket it. Pocket it's a great phrase. I like that phrase. Can't pocket it. Pocketed. There are certain things that just feel good to say. I for some reason, I like the word cushion, and I like the word double-decker bus. It just kind of bounces off your tongue. Double-decker bus. So, because we're not going to be hauling bodies back, I think we're just going to do a loot and scoot in the cave.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
Agreed. We'll get a couple in. We got 60 seconds. It's fine. It's not like we put our replacement scout outside to get destroyed by storms. Oh, wait a minute. Yes, we did. Okay. I do not recommend having a scout out by these caves that you cannot, like, pocket away. Because people will just come and blows it up. Which for us would be devastating, but we would find a way. No, thank you. Come on, give us still suit gloves. I mean, like, a Mark 6 cutter ray unique is probably one of the best pulls we could have hoped for. This is sheltered, right? This feels sheltered. Enclosed? No, it's definitely not enclosed. Yeah, sheltered, fine. There's quite a nice little spot up here. Should you wish to be ambushing anyone, not that I'm just condoning it necessarily, but you come over here. You can sit in this little place here. You're completely enclosed and you can keep ears open for people arriving in the cave. You can also jam a respawn beacon down here, I think. That might not actually be true. Is there any metal? Eh. But yeah, you get fully enclosed here, so your moisture loss is minimal. That's really creepy, isn't it? The way you can see the teeth and the eyeballs that are too round as well. Right. Let's just wait for this. I should go and get my coffee now. You know what? I am going to go and get my coffee now. Am I? I'm going to put the kettle on at least. It's halfway there. One sec. Okay. Sorry about the Catley noises. In fact, it's going to finish boiling in just a sec, so I'm going to pour it. I am back. Right. I may grumble about the cold every now and then, but it is so pretty seeing all the frost. Especially with the sun out and like one side of all the roofs is frosted and the other side is clear. It looks pretty. Right, how are we doing for space? Hardly anything, right? Oh, no, we're more than half full. Obviously a buggy out here would go crazy, but we're not getting a buggy out here without a carrier, and we're not looking at carrier without massively increasing our spice production. Which we wouldn't do without probably an assault and higher tier refineries. It's all achievable. It's all thoroughly achievable. But way. Overshot it twice, dingus. Okay. A little bit of shame that wasn't a north to south storm, because we could have followed it digging up fresh treasures. Treasures? Treasures. Up, up and away! How are we looking? We are getting there. And then I'm going to resist the urge to scan on the way back so that I can finish stirring and drink a little bit of my coffee. Me mocha. Or as my sister would say, me chocolate mocha. I do miss seeing her. For a ginger, she's alright. But don't tell anyone I said that, I would deny it. Hey, storage is full. So, one more, maybe two more nodes. And then that should give us enough Stravinium to go for a little while. Yeah, this should fill us up. Boop. Okay. Right. I'm going to climb to like 760. Put it into a shallow dive to get our speed up to around 160. And then glide us home. There we go. Lovely. Oh, that's hot. Hot, 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 hot. I used to drink tea, and because of the work that I was doing, I would never get to drink a hot tea. Like, you would just guarantee the moment that I made a cup of tea and put it on my desk, somebody would be like, oh, I need help with this, I need help with that. The world is on fire. So I kind of got used to drinking cold tea, which isn't as grim as it sounds. You kind of get used to it. But I am enjoying having actual hot coffee now. Do 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 do. Oh, sorry for the slurpage on mic. I will try to avoid that, but no promises. It's good. Ow. And hot. Let's see what my email says. It says you could be earning more interest. Well, I don't believe you or trust you, because you're a bank. It's still a bit piping hot. Let's see if we can diggy hole. How's our scout actually looking? It's okay. Like, I think we'll be... Well, we have Saturday, so it needs to last like 2.5 more days. I think we'll be fine without needing to replace it. Which is grand. My main aim is to get us into a loadout gear which I like. Thus far, the power pack is the only thing that we've got. The Mark V shield actually is fine. The Spencer, actually, all of these are kind of where we want to be. This and this, we probably won't upgrade either. And the scan, we may get a handheld scanner, like an extra long range one, but I'm not sure it's worth. And we may upgrade to this. Probably not, but we may. I think I'm going to extend this out when we've got a assault, if we get one. Just for an extra bit of parking. I can get rid of this triangle frontage thingy. Frontage. Scout. Okay, your fault. Scout. I'm gonna put, so I'm kind of putting the schematics that I could potentially use. You know what, we're not using shotguns, who am I kidding? We'll just upload them. So the first, I'm so used to not picking up these plates because we have thousands of them back in Haga. Like, literally, I'm not even exaggerating. I didn't realize we had those. You know what? They can go in here as backups. We'll finish this one that we started. And Stravinianium. Not a lot of water, but we should be having some come through soon, right? Not really. 16, 30. I know what we could do. Because we needed more bodies anyway, or we're gonna. Let's go fill up our blood sack. Oh, no, not the engine. So, let's... There's a station here, right? Yeah, let's head to the station. Kill some bad dudes, juice their bodies. Probably not the best place to load up on corpses, but it'll be fine. In fact, it really isn't a good place to load up on corpses, but you see where the nearest wreck is. And it's quite far away too. We'll hit this station and then we'll hit the unique cave. And I guess we could load up in the cave. Which should be easier than hauling stuff up the stairs out of the station. This station is the shortest of all stations beyond A-Road. It's often referred to as Mannequin Mansion. Is it Mannequin Mansion? Saying that now, I'm doubting myself. Mannequin Manor. Sorry. Don't really know why it's called a manor, but... you have 3 to 4 bad guys in the main corridor, and then 3 to 4 in a lock room with no waves. So it's a bit of a doddle. You know what? Let's do a proper combat loadout. We have these things for these purposes. Just wait for the sprint cooldown to finish. And I'm getting bold, Cotton, because I am not putting down a bacon. No bacon. Sorry, Dante. That comes from a very silly thing. If you Google Dante dog bacon flowchart, some sort of engineer that did a flowchart about whether or not he should give his dog bacon. And essentially, whichever way you go, you always end up giving Dante bacon because he's a good boy. Okay. Again, we can tank 1. But the moment we start taking 2, and you can see it is actually eating through our shield, but we should finish this guy off in time. And then once we start putting damage on this guy, he can't really hit us very much. He can get, like you saw there, a couple of snapshots off, but that's about it. Okay. And we want the juice box. The juicer. Yeah, I can go in there. So, we haven't actually used this before. My god, that provides a lot of everything. Wow. That's kind of huge. Huh. I like it. That is definitely a viable strat. I'm kind of wishing I kept the other Decajon now. This is not a good place to be. How many we got 3. No angles to... Good arm. No angles to block particularly well. Oh, we got 4. So, we've got some pillars here, but I kind of want to single one out. Oh, these guys are their AI just bugged. And now they're back. He said throwing grenade, but I don't think he did. Their AI bugged again when I teleported behind their friend. Did you die? Jeez. No. This is where having our upgraded weapon is just going to make such a difference. So let's get our shield back. And then just keep damage on 1. Now the other. Access granted. Yeah, I'm a big fan of this this exsanguination thingy. And I guess we can bring one body back up with us, right? There's no reason not to. These go into complex machines, so they do have value, but we already have one waiting for our assault. Should we make one? Which isn't a question, like, if we make one is a better way of putting it. Mark 5 thruster, so we could have what we pulled out of the sand for free. I'll take that actually. Forge, I suspect, is going to be a very useful armor set to have. Ooh, what was that? Nothing. To have for chapter 3 because it adds poison defense. It adds. Does it add electric defense too? Yeah, energy mitigation, fire mitigation, blade mitigation, poison mitigation. So it's essentially good against anything that doesn't shoot. So I suspect it's going to end up being like pretty much required for the really higher level dungeons. But who knows? I don't play PTC, so I'm not sure. Right, let's get our cave on. Is it here? C8 sounds about right. No, it's not. It's B9. No. Apparently, it's like here. Okay. I mean, I trust. Quite a lot of nodes there, actually. Good mix as well. Could we buggy out there? No, not really. Ah, coffee. I do need to get a mute button set up, so apologies for the slurping. Yeah, it's got to be this structure here. Yeah, I can see it. It's going to be through that little gap. Can you fly a scout through the gap? Maybe. We're going to try. It looks a bit narrow, but yeah. No problem. Right, let's... Oh yeah, I forgot to take the repair wire out. Whoops. We've got some waiting for us in the fabricator. Now let's stick this body in here. Okay. Shield on. I will take this and this again. I'm looking forward to getting a weapon and just going and doing a round of stations and absolutely battering them. Oh, that was all kinds of badly timed. our stamina back. Get your friend as well so I can hit you both. Okay. I've got your back. Oh, yeah, kind of. Okay, just leave that bleed on for a little bit. Let's pick up the first body. These guys might come follow me back. Whoa, steady there. Save us a bit of walk with their corpse. Stop that. Nice. The dude had a rocket launcher and he was using a sword. Okay. That's not a knife. So, just the heavy left and the looties. So if you can teleport behind them before they drop their shield, you can actually get 2 slow blades in. If their shield is dropped. You can still get 2 slow blades in, but it does a lot less damage. Ow. Wow. Wow, auto lock. Thank you for letting me hit the wall. I really couldn't have done it without you. Okie dokie. God, we're still using the same stack of Mark whatever it is heals that we picked up out of the A-Ray stations like 2 days ago. Another hood, and it's Perdo's hood, which is not very good. It's the like extra sunstroke one, right? Yeah, like it just doesn't matter. The heat protection on it's fine. Don't get me wrong, that's all good, but yeah, no one cares about heat stroke build-up. Not after you get beyond the first like area in Haga Basin, really. Well, certainly that was my experience, I should say. How full is our Thopter? And it's got a bit of room. Put maybe a little bit of titanium in there. Squeeze it in next to the bodies. Wow, this rock literally has 0 resources on it. Now that is unusual. Like, not even a tuft of grass. Oh, my coffee's getting cold already. Oh, this is where we... yeah. No, it's not. I thought this was where we crossed early in our run. Or is it? Yeah, this is the Aetheryte cave that we had to bike out to on day 2? Yeah, I think day 2. You know what? We'll get a little bit of Aetheryte as well while we're here. Where is it? It's up there. Morning, Exia. Hope you're doing alright, my friend. It was a bit of a late one for me last night, but it was fun. Yeah, cave. We'll get a little bit more of this cobalt E stuff. Actually, we'll grab this and then whatever space we've got left. We'll chuck some etherite in the storage. Okay, yeah, that's full, so just what we can carry on us. What time is it? It's almost midday. What time did you finish? Because you were still on Discord when I left last night. Oh, you're going to see them today. I hope that goes well, chap. Hopefully it's just a case of, like, watch and wait. Although, the fact that you're going suggests that it might have got worse. I hope you're doing alright anyway, buddy. I'd say my general experience of healthcare is like, it'll probably be alright if it gets worse, give us a shout. And then you give them a shout and they're like, oh, you better go and see a specialist. And the specialist's like, well, you know, watch and wait. If it gets any worse, we'll do something. And then if it actually doesn't resolve itself, they're like, oh, yeah, now you need surgery. Great. I've had surgery on one of my knees twice, which ironically is a sports injury. But the first time it went, I literally just stood up off the floor to give someone a hug goodbye, and I tore it's called a meniscal tear, which is essentially the tendons which go over your kneecap and kind of hold it in place. And the second time was at a bar, and I literally just turned around to ask what people wanted to drink, and it was a sticky floor, so my foot didn't come up and my knee turned anyway. Anyway, kind of ouchies, but the first time I went to the emergency room, there was this lovely doctor, this Indian fella, and he said, hello, I understand you've dislocated your patella. And I'm like, I was kind of hoping you could tell me, doc. And he took like a and went, no, that's not dislocated, that's, yeah, you're missing muscles. And to be fair, both times it went, or the second time it went somewhere else, because the repaired tissue repairs back and heals up stronger than the kind of normal tissue, I suppose. But yeah, crutches are not fun to go around on. The walk to the shop that is just a few minutes away, like, that's a long few minutes. And if they give you the horrible plastic crutches, I recommend a bit of cloth on the handles, or even just stuff some old socks over the handles so you grab hold of those instead of instead of the plastic, because otherwise you end up with like pressure sores and stuff on it. It's not fun. Anyway, enough reality. I'm not playing games for that. I'm playing games for the opposite, in fact. Beep boop boop boo. So I'm gonna upload the forge chest. Yeah, I'm gonna upload this. And I don't care about this either. Let's see if we've got anything else we can auto sort away. Most of it. Oh, we need to put the blood on. And by blood on, I mean blood in. Yeah. What was like a couple of minutes to the shops when you're on crutches, it's like, okay, well, I guess that's what I'm doing today. And if you've got a hill to deal with, ooh, punishing, punishing. And I can tell you, there's some very, like, let's just say it involves the restroom, where if you can't bend your knee at all, you have to have it straight out in front of you. It does make for some unexpected, challenging situations, put it that way. We want a new stabby thing. God, that's a lot of spice. Let me actually count this. So, we need 28. This is still processing. It has more than 28 to go. Okay, well, that's fine. So spice will just happen. Something ain't right there. Why it'd say I can make 21 and not? Can we do it that way? Huh. Okay, I'm gonna exit the menu and come back in. No, I only, like, I've dug up literally hundreds of them, and I have never seen that before, but apparently you can get staking units from buried treasures, so, you know, that was new to me. I also dug up some military power regulators, which mostly you just don't need by the time you hit the DD, but if you're coming out here with no resources, you do need them for the advanced weapon bench, but they are super rare drop rate. Mostly in the upper kind of northern end of the DD. And if you need aluminium and aluminum ingots, you can actually dig them up near the shield wall. Ah, there we go. Yeah, it was just not refreshing the water thing. Which is fine. So, this is going to come in, this is going to come in, this is going to come in. How slow is this? Refiner, exactly. So it's like 3 minutes per. I just want to kind of gauge and plan accordingly. So what did I say? We need 20. Call it 28. Oops. 28 times 3. So it's like 1.5 hours, and then we'll have that, which is fine. In the meantime, I guess we should probably stockpile more spice. How much do we need for the next refiner? Because that would actually be quite nice to have, like, now. Refineries. 135. Oof. Big oof. Okay. What could we do in the meantime? We could stockpile a whole load of, like, storage. Start backing up our water supply. I think that's probably a smart use of time. Yeah, let's do that. I think it's just iron I'm missing. Need to check again. Yeah, we got carbon ore, so we'll go and fill up on iron ore. Take this. Oh, let me pick up my repair wire this time, since I actually remembered it. Boop. Now we'll go and take a quick look at our found Mark IV Scout, the one we dug up and reassembled. See how close it is to completely nuked. Oh, no. We want booster. So I've decided to leave this scout that we found, like, in a buried treasure out here to just rot completely. It's getting there. It's getting there. You know what? What I will do is I will actually repair the chassis, because if the chassis breaks completely... No, actually it doesn't matter, right? Yeah. That's fine. I think. No, actually it's not fine. I will repair the chassis. And we'll see how long it takes for the rest of the thing to fully break. Whoa, okay, I don't have the skills on, I thought. Yes, repair this. Do 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 do. Okay, cool. We want to go. It's near here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Is this carbon? No, not carbon ore. Must be here. I literally only moved it outside today. So it's probably only had like one storm go past it. But I kind of need the space inside the Pentashield. And we're at 9 of 10 vehicles, so eventually I'm just gonna dismantle it. I'd probably bring it back with me, because I guess having a complete throwaway scout could be useful at some point. Well, actually, I'll definitely make use of it. When we start to get aggro Thopter pilots back and people start going, oh, I've lost all my stuff. I'm like, well, here you go. This will help you get back on your feet. Beep, 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 beep. It was nice to speak to Mel last night, albeit briefly. Poor guy waking up at 4 o'clock his time. He's like, hi guys, anybody want to fight me? June Top Gun? Oh, you mean like dogfights and stuff? The air combat is just not for me, man. I can see the appeal, like I can understand why people might like it, but what is going on with my scanner? My scanner is completely invisible. Hang on. New day, new bugs. It's definitely attached. And it's definitely not working. Okay. Let's see if I can fix this. How about now? Are we happy now? No, it still don't work? What the... Yeah? Okay, well, that's a new bug. I've never had the scanner break entirely. Like, you can see the cooldown going off, the heat builds up, but no actual scan. When we get close to this rock, I'll see if it's just the visual... Whoops. See if it's just the visual of the scanner or whether it isn't actually scanning. Well, if it's not scanning at all, then next time we need to go out, I guess I'll log out again. So, if it's working, it should highlight some of this stuff. Wow. It's... Yeah, it's just fucked. Yep, okay. Funcom things. Now, this definitely shouldn't work. So let's see if it works. If we take the thrusters off, put the storage on, and then try it. Like, this obviously shouldn't do anything, but yeah, no, it's still broken. Let's try. I'm just going to try exiting the menu very quickly. We may need to do like a proper zone or be logged out for a little while, but let's try a quick in and out. Maybe we will be using that other Thopter. Right. So now we've got no scanner icon. Oh, it's, yeah, no, it's working again. Funcom, make it make sense, please. Like, we do enjoy your game, but it seems to be mostly in spite of you rather than because of you. Actually, that's a very unfair comment. I'm still having lots of fun in it, so I'm very grateful they made it. And there are lots of things that can always be better, but it's better to focus on gratitude than what you're missing, I'm told. I'm trying to do. Whee! Overshot that one a little bit. Yeah, okay. Like, finally, there's a vein that isn't under the rock. How heavy is this stuff? I think it's quite heavy, right? Yeah, we're well over halfway. Yeah, people are kind of wired to remember negatives more than positives, but as sad as that is in one level, it's kind of understandable. It's a survival thing, right? Like, if you don't remember the things that are problematic, then you make the same mistakes. These are the things which stick in our head, and we're more likely to vocalize, is a kind of hangover from our survival days. A vestigial trait, perhaps. Certainly less needed now than it ever has been before. Okay, we are now Iron Man. God, I already want another coffee. No, I should wait at least half an hour or so. Coffee go burr. Actually, I put my hat on. I'm a bit cold. There we go. So mostly we're going to be changing our water into plastinium, but we can have a little sideline hustle of creating more steel. I also want some iron to repair our trash compactor. I mean our lower tier compactor we use for digging up treasures, as opposed to actually something for compacting trash. We're beyond needing Rex now, which is kind of nice. Like, honestly, out in the DD, you don't need many, and then you've kind of got everything you need. We'll have a little scout now that our scanner is actually scanned. No. Nope. Whoops. Drinking and flying. It's not a good combo. It was only water, but still. Take your eyes off the sky for a minute. I'm still kind of surprised they haven't been just exploded by a spice bloom whilst not paying attention. Was that the last of our medium? It was. Great. So we're onto the good stuff. Kind of tempted to see how viable blood is as like a primary water source. Doesn't the scanner lose durability quickly compared to the boost module? I think it doesn't, but I think that's because it's much easier to spam it. It may actually have less durability, which is something we can look at in a sec. Like it may just simply have less hit points as a module, but we'll take a look in a moment. This is too low a quality. Like it would be good, but it doesn't actually give us carbine scraps, so oh well. I still can't resist diggy hole. But yeah, let's take a look. So we've got a Mark 5 booster, but we'll try and compare like for like. So I think the scanner is a Mark 2 module. Yeah, it's a good point though. We'll check it. But that's somewhere else. Really? Okay. Actually. Oh. You know what? We don't need that much metal. Nope. So this is too low tier. Yeah, it is. Yeah, so good questions. Let's have a look. So the Ornithopter scanner module has an armor of 1000, a boost module Mark 5, which is what we're rocking,
A large sandstorm is approaching.
has an armor rating of 1250, so it has more base HP. Now the question is, a Mark 4 thruster has the same thing, so it's two things really. The total hit points on it is lower, and it gets used more frequently, like you tend to spam it. That's why they wear out faster. So it's a little column A, little column B. Right. Last, go. Iron. Maybe you don't do that much. Like, do 160. And then some more Stravinianium. Good. We are gonna need that. And we probably don't need that. Right now, at least.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Thank you, Sandstorm Lady. Ooh, we can already make these ones. Which means we must be pretty close. So they take 20. It's not a lot more, actually. Like 33 more. I mean, percentage-wise, it's a lot more, but... And once we got this, it's... I'm basically going to be back to my same attack power as before, and then I just want to get Still Suit up and running. And I think we're going to make a Crew Still Suit... spit it out. Crew Chief Still Suit Garment. Imperial Mask. I'm thinking maybe actually Circuit Gauntlets. just for that 10% power usage. So let me see here. So this increases
A large sandstorm is
blade mitigation by 6%, stamina by 3.8. This would offset the stamina. If we get some soft step boots, so how much is this? This is 6% blade mitigation. If we were to put on, say, some soft steps, this would cancel that out. You know what? Yeah. Creed Chief, Circuit Gauntlets, Dewberry Wassett, soft step boots, and then we could actually consider what would be good in the helmet slot. Let's have a little cook up of some, what do they call it? Theory craft. We could obviously go pincushion, which is fine, gives us a little bit of mitigation, a little bit of stamina. But what else? Thinking outside the box, this is not useful. Honestly, like, it's not terrible for us either. Like the scanner range, we are kind of using that. Forge helmet. Yeah, I think you kind of need to stack it to really take advantage. Executors, no thank you. Bulwark, no thank you. Oh, I think that was the scout outside blowing up. We'll go and check that in a sec. Pretty sure that's what that noise was. Yeah, so I think the answer is 2 sandstorms is how long it took to nuke it. Yeah, that's definitely the scout blowing up. What was it in research? Helmets. I think that's it really for this tier. Weird as it sounds, I think am I making a Wayfinder helmet for like the first time ever? Like maybe I am. That's crazy. Huh. I think we are. I never thought I would ever be making one, but yeah, I'm kind of happy with that pick, so we don't need this. I'll keep that just in case, because I'd kind of like to find the Wayfinder armor. What else did I say? Something boots? Tabia soft step, so we'll also go hunting for those. They're not that uncommon. How are we looking? It's going to take a little while. Right, let's go and check on that scout, because I'm pretty sure it those bangs were the sound of it getting toasted by the storm. Let's go see. I mean, we did put it out there as decoration. Wow, yeah. That's looking roasty tasty. So let's see what the frame's like. Yeah, that's all completely broken. This is going to burn out soon too. But it's there as decoration. And it, you know, it looks kind of funny. They'd be like, oh no, you've lost your scout. Like, nah, it's there to die. How are we doing for power? Oh, we're getting close again. Yeah. Okay. I don't think we can even add that many more powers. Let me go and double check how much space. We can probably add another floor of, power generation, but we're going to hit the limit soon. Push it to the limit. So this is where we're going to put our vehicle bay. I can't remember how tall this is. We might have to raise the roof. Huh. Okay. Interessant. We have got a little bit more space in here, actually. Probably not there because of this stupid rock. We can definitely fit... We can fit a few more in. And let's take a look and see what we're actually at in terms of numbers. Production. Oh, we got plenty. Yeah, no, we're going to be fine. No problem. Not a problemus. This we're going to turn into steel. More plast is more better. Can we add more spice to this queue too? We can. Right, what is the most sensible thing to be doing with our time right now? Yeah, I don't think we need any of those. A massive sack. That is what he said. This is only 8,000 more. What's the volume difference? Ooh, 2. 2 for 8,000 is kind of pretty baller, actually, but yeah, maybe not. Yeah, we don't need any of this. We could make the super duper shield, but I think it costs, yeah, 123 melange. Nah. Nah. Don't need it that much. Let me see how much of this we've got. We definitely need more titanium ore, so that's easy. Let's go and do that. And as soon as we've got our weapon, we're going to go and do a clear of all the points of interest. And cherry pick our loot. So that we can do them all in one go. So although this is a Mark V cut array, it is the unique, so it's essentially on par with a standard Mark VI. Which is good. And as soon as we can get the... honestly, I think the buggy cut array is probably where our next load of plast is going. Probably. Although, part of me is thinking, well, just make the next spice thingy. One of the two. I'm not really bothered about the large ore refinery. It'll be like a... we'll get it if we've run out of things to do, basically. Oh, there's another one. The only significant difference is the amount of titanium ore it uses to process into plastinium. And don't get me wrong, it's nice to have the discount, but it doesn't give you a discount on water, so in my opinion, not really worth when you're starting out with nothing. If you're bringing stuff from Haga, absolutely, just get the best everything refinement-wise. Exia, Azu and I are going to do some pretty substantial farmerizing next week, so no challenge week next week, but we are going to be going like crazy with the spice. And in order to do that, we're also going to be going crazy with the water production. But I'm thinking like, I don't know, 2 or 3 large spice refiners. Maybe 15, 20 destills. 7 million water, something like that. Capacity. Maybe we get 2 carriers, 2 sand crawlers. Because you and Azu could, Exia and Azu could do one, I can do another. And we can kind of crawl at the same time. And then we'll just load balance the processing across 3 spice refiners. Oh no, yeah, no, we're going to need like 6, 7 probably. Mostly because we're going to be using it in massive chunks, right? I'll do some math and work out how... oh shit. And work out how much an entire spice crawler tank takes to process. And we need to calculate that we're producing enough water to add the spice to the queue for 2 tanks worth every, I don't know, 40 minutes probably. we might need to scale back how much we harvest if there's any competition or issues. But I don't foresee that being a problem. We might have to just go with one sandcrawler, like if there's someone else there. I think 3 sandcrawlers on a crater is probably a bit much. Yep, and I noticed you were doing some farming of some corpses yesterday, or sounded like you were on Discord, so I think we're going to need 2, maybe 3 containers of corpses, so like 450-ish bodies. Again, I'll do the math on it and work out how quickly we can go through it. And having enough water storage that means we can actually just get a backlog of water. So that when we do go out and farm, we're not waiting on water to process it. We should, in theory, only need really minimal spice sand storage, because we should be just adding it to the queue almost immediately. That's the plan. Anyway, how close to full are we? Like 1 node. Wonder if we can find one more over here. Yeah, I'll definitely be filling up a container of bodies, maybe 2. We'll see. So we're gonna need storage for corpses. It's gonna be it's essentially gonna be a morgue with spice refining going on. That's all it. We'll head out to this next set of rocks. We know there's some here. Whoop! Look at all the treasures. Treasures, treasures, treasures. They must. Treasures. Zippy zip. Mark 4, you can get Mark 5s of those in Aero. Utterly worthless. Actually, we don't need this. We've got like 4,000 or something. So many. So, Aero. So 6 out of 6 buried treasures. How much duraluminum? I'm going to say 3. Like, it is definitely a better drop rate deeper. That's 1. We'll take these. Yeah, it's definitely a better drop rate deeper down. Take care, Axia. Thanks for swinging by, chap. Enjoy your afternoon. And I hope the NT goes alright. Actually, enjoy your afternoon. Yeah, I hope they come back with a that sucks, but it will clear itself up. Are we just getting 1 here, chat? Is that all we're getting? Probably. We got quite a lot in G-Ray or F-Ray. That recycles into something interesting. I can't remember what it is, but I do remember it's something interesting. It might be like pumps or something. Can't remember. I should also check out the G size, because I can't remember what they recycle into either, but I think it's something less useful. There was 1 more, right? So I think that was 9, and we got 1. Yeah, drop rate in PvE is pretty terrible. Yeah, okay. Okay. I'm still gonna diggy hole because I have to. Oh, 6? Okay, okay, game. Yeah. It loves to prove me wrong, and you know what? I don't mind being proved wrong. Being wrong is how we learn. Most of the time. Some of us don't, though. I'm just trying. Oh yeah, we got those. I'm just trying to think. Other than death stills, a little bit for repairs. What else do we need duraluminum for? Like, we don't need it for water storage. We can absolutely make do with the mediums. What else might be useful? I'm sure I'm like missing something off. Oh right, yeah. Okay, yeah. The assault. Like the chassis for that, and probably nearly everything for the Mark V. I suppose we would want a Mark 6 engine, Mark 6 PSU, Mark 6 booster. Oh, we've been there. Mark 6 wings, Mark 6 engine, Mark 6. That's probably it, actually. So we could do the cabin and everything else. Holy! Now this is the holy grail of buried treasures. This is what you're looking for. These, all of those things I just listed, and this, exceptionally rare. And this, actually. Exceptionally rare out of buried treasures. You don't find these, like, 1 in maybe 200. But that's huge. In fact, that one cache gave us as much carbine scraps as I acquired over several hours of farming A-Ray looking for long blades that weren't rapiers to dismantle. Absolutely massive. Sure. Not this time, hey, Mwadi. I know you can kill them with a dagger because you get like a low attack, but you might not even be able to do it with the rapier. By the time we get to this rocking outcrop, we're gonna be full of other stuff anyway, which is fine. It's all useful things. Ah. Oh, you can't actually grapple onto them. Gotcha. Nom nom nom. Oops. Oopsie daisy. That is a falling ship. And it's right above us, so let's not hang around. Sure. Go, 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 go. I am just waiting for the day that I get absolutely smashed by one of those. Right, let's take a titanium node. How full are we still? Pretty full. In fact, we can probably make that fully full, right? 15 more, okay. Titanium. Stravinium. Ah, titanium. We would have been fine with that crash ship, but best not to F around and find out, right? Where, oh where, one more titanium node. You know what? We could load up on Stravinium actually for the last bit. Oh, no, there's titanium. Great. Refueleroo. Don't even think. We may not even break this. We're that close to full. And these challenge runs, oh boy, are they going to be much easier once we've got specializations where we can carry more weight, harvest more stuff. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be trickier post server merges and when the DD gets all reverted back to PvP, but it's going to be a bit more exciting too. So, a bit more titanium. We're waiting for spice to finish so that we can make our weapon. And then we're going to go and do some stations. A bit more action. And I've got to decide, are we getting the buggy cut array or are we getting ramping up spice production? I think the sensible thing to do is spice production. So we'll probably get the buggy cut array. Because I was never great with sensible. That's pretty full. That's completely full. Okay. Yeah, let's see what this recycles into. It is a Mark IV. Yeah, there you go. Industrial pumps. Definitely worth. I should check the size too. For some reason I think the size do as well. Please be close. Another 14? Really? Sadness. I mean, we could get a second one of these up and running, right? Actually, how much? Exactly how much is it, spice-wise? Yeah, it's quite a lot. I think probably what we'll end up doing is running this overnight with a whole bunch of spice in it to get the next tier. And to that end, we will make... actually, let me move this up. Why can we only make 22? Oh, it's water. Right, yeah. We'll make more of those. Prioritizing plastinium. And I want to repair our garbage compactor. Yeah, I mean, we've got 51 duraluminum already. It's not awful. No. So how long did I say each one took? Is it like 30 seconds? No, like it's 2 minutes, right? 2.5 minutes, something like that. So yeah, still a little while to go on that. What would be good to do in the meantime? Let me have a little think. We could get more blood. That's a good idea. In fact, you know what? We could stock up on blood and bodies. Can we easily make another blood bag without dipping into resources we kind of want to keep high volumes of? I don't really want to use this, but it's kind of tempting at the same time. But then we would need a second refiner. Nah, we'll just, this refines quite quickly, right? Like, is this finished doing the blood? Yeah, okay. Let's go cause some, fill up some bodies. We can double dip, as it were, by going to the wreck north of us. We will fill up with bodies and exsanguinate and fill up with blood at the same time. Look like the booster's not on there, but it's on there. Invisible for some reason. I must resist the treasure button. Oh, I failed. And found loads, of course. Where are you going, Mr. Worm? As a compromise, even though I know there was more back there, we'll only do ones which are directly on this path. Okay. Cool. Nothing we need there. Essentially, it's duraluminium, ice phase, little bits of ore we could take, and straight up ingots. And that. Yeah. Cobalt paste is also handy. Although, at this point, like, going out to an aetheryte cave is only a very short job. Whoops. Sure. As long as we keep it under 100 volume before we reach the wreck, it doesn't really matter. Oops. Right, let's park up here and pocket this. Get it back out again so we can see the boosters. I wonder if they can be damaged when they're in that state or whether they're like invincible. I assume that they're still damageable. Interesting thing to test though. Huh. Right. So I need to remember to exsanguinate as well as collect the corpses. No thank you. No thank you. He's just going to sit there and shoot my ship. For some reason they aggro on the ship. I only want this one. Yeah, look at him. He's just focused on the ship. Oh, he's you're right there, buddy. Got your wiggle on.
Kill 'em all.
Yeah, you do that.
2 arms.
Sure, you do have 2 arms. This is true.
Let's get the bastard.
I mean, sure.
Help.
Yeah, you do definitely need. Oh, hello. There we go. That'll probably wake him up. Yeah, there we go. No, apparently he's more interested in our ship. Yep. You're right there, buddy. Oh, okay. Right. So, before I pick up, I should have put all our water away. That was a huge mistake. Because we're creating water as we exsanguinate the bodies. Thanks to this handy little filter gun, was it? Whatever it's called. Thingy me Bob, what's his name? Filter extractor, there we go. Hello. So there's our blood bag already filled. I guess if we can work out, like in terms of efficiency, work out how many bodies we can exsanguinate and fill up the litter johns whilst we collect corpses. That would be like optimum efficiency. Which I don't hate doing. Like, that could definitely be useful. Hello? Anybody home? Mark 5? Mark 5 will take. So Mark 5 will break down into sand trout leather. Hello. So that was what? 4 corpses filled the blood bag. Where the hell? Oh, there you are. Okay. So. I think it's going to be like double, right? Pretty sure. We're just going to need 1 extra blood bag, 1 extra Deca-John thing. Oh, actually, we don't know what rate the Deca-John fills up, because it was mostly filled already. I think it was like 250 per body. Oh, storage is already full. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, a second blood bag. And so 250 milliliters, right, per body. So actually 1 Deca-John is fine. Okay, well, that's good to know. So we can empty the Deca-John, fill the Scout, fill the Deca-John and the blood bag, or 2 blood bags. Yeah, 2 blood bags. So this is 22,000, right? Yeah. Okay. It would mean making a second blood processor, but I think they're like super easy to build, right? Yeah. Like it takes nothing. Maybe Way of Blood is the way to go. Especially whilst you haven't got advanced death stills. Like the advanced death stills, the increased water generation on top of, I can't help myself, on top of the reduced time do make them great, but the duraluminum cost makes them kind of prohibitive if you're not bringing materials from Haga. Must resist treasures. Oh. And then I find things like that and I'm like, no, I must not resist treasures. Far away are we? We're almost home. It's fine. It's fine, chat. I don't have a treasure problem. You have a treasure problem. Nice. Ah. I did say we don't really need that. Alright, last one. Last three? Okay, last one. Last one with duraluminum in it. Whoops. Yeah. Okay, we are full. That'll do. Let's coast on back. So, efficiency. What is going to be the quickest way to ramp? I'm starting to think assault. Huh. Assault allows us to carry more bodies, allows us to carry more spice, sand. We have some parts for it which I could see myself just using. I kind of want to see how much the chassis is the Mark 6, because duraluminum is actually harder to come by. Well, I say harder, it takes longer to acquire amounts of. Oh, almost forgot. Wink. Nope. Yes. Okay. Yeah, that's a thing. I mean, it's a good problem to have, but I guess we're upgrading our body storage. Storage. This is like potential, like if we get eaten by a worm, kind of recovery gear bag, which can't fit in there. Ah, here we go. This will be fine. This is our new body storage. Boop boop. Chuck these in the buggy. Actually, we may make that our new gear storage. A recycle. Oh, and look, a body just finished too. Fantastic. Which means we can get some more plast going. Wow, it just swallows it all, doesn't it? Take these, get rid of this. Yeah, that's fine. So, which one of these had a Mark 5 power pack in it? No, I see a Mark 5 power pack go into that? That's fine. This can go in here. Okay. Yep. So this is the dura-aluminium quality version of what we're currently rocking, so it is technically better. Mark 5, both got the same durability, so we'll shred this one. A little bit more leather. Mark 5 battery as a backup. Staking units. Oh, this is the first of the still suit tubing we've pulled out. Interesting. Processed. Europe. How close are we to a new stabby thing? Ooh, 8 more to go. So, blood bag. And second blood refinery, question mark. More power is definitely going to be required. How much does this take? 35. Ah, it's not too bad. So, can we afford another one on the current power we've got? Math, braining math? No, we cannot. We need to build more. So, before we build it, let's go and get some power cells. Oh, let's maybe not leave the Thopter as well. Oh, actually, no, we've got loads of power cells. What am I talking about? Bit of metal. We'll probably find that on the way. Yeah. So let's just go and squeeze a few more of these things in. Where we can. Is it going to let us? Probably not going to let us put it anywhere there. I kind of figured as much. Don't really want to block that door. Yeah, I can maybe squeeze one more in here. One more in here, maybe. Room for a little one. Okie dokie. I'm gonna put power in the buggy. Ooh, I guess we could use... What's behind here? Nothing. Great. More power then. I will go and put some power cells in the buggy because I don't want to distribute power across everything at this point. What am I looking for? Wedge walls. Let's go for a black one. I has to have my railings. It's the most important. We'll make another one of these in here. So that's 4. I think there's room for more upstairs too. I've just got to remember where I'm building them. So it's the end of there, one there, one there. I think this is now full, right? Ooh, yeah. However, we can fit more in here. And we shall. Should I be using wind power by now? Probably. Am I going to? No. Mostly because I don't want to have to deal with the silicon aluminium requirements. Can we fit another one in here? Sneaky beaky like? No, we can't. Okay. Right. Let's go and load up the buggy with a whole bunch of stuff. In fact, we can mine that node right outside. 2. Just drive right over it. Cool. And we'll work out how much we need for whatever it is, 4 days, 3 days. What are we doing? Saturday, Sunday, Monday, so 3 days. I think we've got a bunch in here already, right? Yeah, we do. So we do this. Whoop, whee! So most of our generators are kind of overpowered already in terms of the amount of fuel they've got in them. How much is that? Oh, okay, like yeah, these need like nothing, right? Yeah, so 85 is plenty. Well, better to be slightly over than under, I guess. Did I do this one? God, my brain, honestly. Who would have it? So this should keep us going in power for a little bit longer. We're probably going to have to move over to spice generators at some point. But at that point we can delete all of this and just like put down a few spice generators and not have to think about it. Open. Thank you. Right. I will chuck these power cells back in here. Just so that they're available for building. Okay. Mm-hmm. 5 more. Blood bag. That's what I was thinking of, wasn't it? So... no, we want the better one. Is it Masquerade or something? Yeah, this one. It's quite expensive on Duraluminium, but like it's pretty good. Or do we just go for the Shadam's, no, the Baron's blood bag? How much is this? 30,000? So it's 8,000 more for 2,000 volume. Ah, it's definitely no. We are definitely not spending 91 melange on a blood sack. No. That's not a thing that's happening. But I could totally see us having another one of these. Would burn us completely out of this. And like eventually I am gonna want one of these. Oh, which uses something completely different. Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. Okay, we'll have a second one. And then what we'll do is we will, I can put those in. We'll put these in our like gear chest, and then next time we're doing a corpse run, we will double down on blood as well. Oh, we need another blood purifier. Where to put that? Maybe just at a jaunty angle here. Will that work? Refineries. Blood. Yeah. I think that's fine. Maybe move this one out a bit. Can we leave this pillar? I think we can. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe move this around a little scooch. Cool. Okay. So, let's have a drink. And gear. Oh, let me take this out of here too. Take this off the hotbar. That was a weird noise. Okay, we want to put these away. By away, I mean feed them into the wind trap. It's probably stopped by now. No, it's still going. Okay, 14 hours on that is good. It's just a little bit of trickle in case we are completely out and we're dying of thirst. So we should be running a lighter volume, which is great. And eventually we'll be getting shot of this unless we're doing a water run. The next one of those we fish up, we will keep as well, because I regret getting rid of the other one. Our blade should almost be ready. 4 more melange. 7 minutes there, 7 minutes there. Take a bit more steel with the last of our water. So, yes, I can thoroughly justify 1 more coffee. So what I think we'll do is I'll leave this up. Oh, actually, can I put like a little be right back on the overlay? Let me just see. Add element. Is there not a display text on this? Text, yeah, there we go. Okay, and then sure. Let's try this on the fly. And can I change the color of this? Because that's that's not very easy to read. This thing, select font. No color option. Let's go. Oh, there we go. Color. Select color. Let's go with purple. Oh, whoops. That was me, not you. Let's make it a little bit smaller. And I will turn the music off and leave you with a tune. Nope, that's the master volume. Doop doopy doop doop doop. Add audio, not audio capture. Media source. There we go. Whoa. Can have this down here. Yeah. Play. Why are you not play? Let me just check it's not just not coming through my monitor. No, it's not coming out at all. Huh. No. Oh well. Yeah, you won't get any music. I'll put the game music back on. Okay, coffee time. I will be right back. Okie dokie. Let's turn that off. There we go. Right. So, what are we doing? We are maybe making a knife. I've got to also be semi-sensible about this judgment call. So 53 melange, which did take a bloody while to get through. Ugh. You know, this is just way more sensible. I hate it. I hate that it's more sensible. Yep. Yep. That's... I hate it, but we're doing it. Oh no, that hasn't got any spice in it. Just trying to think if there's anything we can dismantle to get it up and running a bit faster. Thinking. I mean, actually, this bench, right? Like, both this and... Yeah, wait a minute. Fabricators. This takes 23... This takes 23, so that's 46. 46 would actually take us over the line. And with plastinium too. Yep. I'm making some decisions here. Where do I want to put this? I still kind of want it here, but it's just too big. No, it's not. Let's have a little shuffle. You can go here. You can go wherever, because we're going to be deleting you in a minute. This is actually a foundation, so let's move this and this. Let's delete this. Structural. Yep, that's fine. You know what? You can go here too. Gives us a little bit more room. Move this. No reason this shouldn't be structural too, to be honest. Let's put the railings on, because obviously that's the most important thing on any build. Yeah, okay, so... Time to demolish. Let me be near a box so I can kind of just dump stuff in there. How much space have you got? Loads. Okay. Just as a temporary measure, we are gonna put all of this stuff in here. Okay. Now, we're gonna build refineries. This one, she fits in pretty good there, actually. Now we can cancel this, which gives us a bit of water back, and this. Are we holding? We're holding all of that? Must have gone back into like some sort of storage somewhere. Anyway, yeah, now we can do this. Oh, we might have lost the water, but I don't care. Our backpack is full, which is fine. God, we're going to need somewhere to put all the spice residue again. Just moving this down here so it's easier to load it up with stuff. There we go. So, weapons bench is priority to get restored. We'll see how far we are off that. Probably not far, right? Oh, we can actually just pop it straight back up, which is great. Excuse you. That is not square. That's square. Oh, I saw it for a second. There we go. We're probably going to be off this. Yeah, I mean, that was to be expected, really. I assume that also means we're a little way off of this one, too. No, I don't want to put it there. I kind of liked it here, like this. Saying we're out of cobalt as well, which is fine, I do believe. Yeah, we've got cobalt being queued up, so that is okie dokie. We will need this as well. Nice. So I can't remember exactly what rate this produces at. I do remember it's definitely better. And we need to find somewhere to stick spice residue. I do want to sort all of this stuff, so it's not all over the place. I guess this can go in here. We're going to end up with so much of that stuff, though. It's going to be a bit of a thing. Okay. Good. Well, that was a little bit of a shuffle, but actually, in the long run, it's going to make it much easier. Can I remember how much this refines in one go? No. Refines quite quickly. I'm assuming it's 10. If the last one was 1, I think this is 10. Let me look it up, actually. Medium spice refinery. Whoops. Medium spice refinery. Yes, so this does 10 in 450 seconds. Why do you just give it in seconds? That's kind of annoying. Okay, and it needs 750 spice sand, so we should have enough for like a few loads, and we're waiting on water, is that right? Yeah, waiting on water, we do have enough for a few loads. Yeah, water's going to start becoming a real thing, isn't it? Maybe another death still? How are we doing for power? Yeah. I mean, another death still does actually sound like a really good idea. How close are we? Ooh, we're real close to having a shiny death still. Now, before I go ahead and do that, the assault would definitely need some duraluminum. Let's see. Where did I put vehicle parts? Here. So we've got storage, thruster, generator, and engine. So we need chassis, cabin, tail, and cockpit. So this is 70, 140, 210, ouch. 282. Oh, and then we need wings. 282. Plus 282. So it's 330 duraluminum to get assault off the ground. Which seems like a lot. I mean, it is a lot. Is it worth? Like, it is going to speed up our spice sand farming, which is going to start to be a bit of a barrier. What else does it use up that we might want? Carbide scraps, we're kind of okay for. Dust, we're okay for. More dust. Let me ponder for a moment. What would we be sacrificing by doing that? Like another death still that isn't one of these? But in theory we could like pick up more aluminium, more plastinium faster. It's going to be a little bit luck based. Because it kind of depends how much we fish out of the sand. Let's go out and have a little recce. Oh, yeah, I need to put these things back. I forgotted. Can you fit in there? You know you want to. No, you want to. Yes. I guess we put a slightly jaunty angle. Is there anything we need to repair? I mean, sure. Kind of do want to repair this too. Hurts on the spiciness. Sod it. We'll do it. We've got maximum perks for lowering the rate at which we the things decay, so that's good. I think if we go out on a mish and we say to ourselves, we will only pick up duraluminum and see how much we can get. And then I think we'll make a judgment call as to whether they become death stills or they turn into an assault. And whilst that's all happening, we should be able to maybe get a knife going too. Whoops, I did not mean to get in just yet. I'm going to get plenty of fuel. Because actually that was kind of what made us come back last time. We'll just take these mediums. 2 mediums, 2 larges. You know what? Give me another large. 80. It's kind of running a bit heavy. Yeah, okay, we'll chuck the mediums back as emergency fuel. And we'll grab a little bit more repair wire. Just don't want to be stuck out in the PD without that. I think 3 is fine, right? Be a little bit over, but that's fine. Oh, hot coffee, it's good. Mockolot. Okay. Good, good, good. So, we are only picking up duraluminum. And plastinium ingots. Maybe stravinium. No, no. Only plastinium ingots and duraluminum. That is all. And what did I say? It was like 320. We're at 104. So 216, which is a lot, but actually, yeah, it is definitely the best thing to do, because if we were to make it out of T6 materials, I've got a scanner, we would need a load more spice. So I was just pondering whether it might have been worth making plastinium tier, but because of the spice requirements, until we've got a large refiner up, it's just not worth it. Oh, we'll take the gold. Again, I just kind of grabbed the gold because in case I see loads of patches that I haven't been to. And I can just very quickly take a look. If the money's not there, I know I've been there. And plus it feels kind of sad picking up nothing. It doesn't weigh anything, so it doesn't detract from our duraluminium amount we can carry. So far on treasure hunts, we've only found one, well, we've had two really nice stashes. One which had carbon dyed scraps and diamond dyed dust, as well as some insulated fabric, which was kind of huge, which we actually used, and some pumps, like a whole host of really useful stuff. Aside from that, we've had one which had an entire Mark IV Scout in it, which was kind of cool, which we assembled and then left out on the balcony to rock, because why not? I don't know if that is the tier we need for stuff. I'm going to take it and then have a look. Research, weapons. There's a house Kidgel, right? Artisan. House Dirk. It's aluminium tier. It might break down into dust. Like, it takes dust to use. I know the duraluminium ones break down into dust, but I'm not sure about the aluminium ones. I will take it, just because that diamond dyed dust could be a sticking point for our carrier and crawler. And then I will be sad that I didn't pick it up. We are going to basically keep heading northwards, because the yields for duraluminium is better the deeper you go. We could be picking up cobalt paste here, but once our water production gets relatively high, we'll be able to produce it in large quantities. So, although picking up little bits would help us, it's actually just going to weigh us down from how much duraluminium we can get in a single flight out. A single excursion, if you will. I really did want to get that weapon, but I stand by the decision to upgrade the refiner first. That's what we're here for. The duraluminium. I did get, like, some Wilgen playlist songs to put on. And depending how long we're out here farming, I might just put a bit of that on and you can have a listen to some music instead of my aimless ramblings. But we'll see. This is what I'm talking about. Like, boom, 200 aluminium ore. I know it's not hard to come by, but like, if you're out with an assault doing this and you just find 200 aluminium ore, why not? Just stick it in the bag and recess it later. They're not common to find, those caches in the buried treasures, but they're not like super rare either. We're kind of vaguely on the lookout for... I swore I saw another one. What are we on the lookout for? Mercenary... I think it's trousers and boots. Scout versions. Just as a, like... if we don't end up using still suit. If we don't manage to gather enough resources to make what I want to be our final loadout. And who knows, maybe I'll like the loadout so much that it becomes my permanent one. It's a very odd mix. Crew Chief still suit. Wayfinder helmet. circuit maker gloves and soft step boots. It's like, it's definitely the most eclectic loadout I've thought of. How deep are we? Oh, we got loads of road. So the circuit breakers give you a 10% reduction to power consumption, which is essentially the same as the technique. It might be interesting, actually. We could even try it. This technique maxed out, plus the circuit breaker, is 19% saving on power, which seems pretty good. Like, an extra, effectively 20% on your shield is quite large. And the soft step boots will offset the blade mitigation increase. Ooh, that's a nice stash. Aluminium and a load of stuff. And the Wayfarer helmet, I need to check, and I will probably look online, because if it doesn't increase the scanner range whilst you're in a scout, then we'll probably do pincushion or maybe forge. Probably pincushion though. Just for a little bit of dark mitigation. It's tempting to pick up the fiber, but honestly, as soon as we start weighing ourselves down with stuff like that, we're going to be reducing the amount we can bring back of what we actually want. I will stick water on instead of the cut array, which we don't need while we're doing this. Now I can just sippy sip as we go. Ooh, that's a lot. I don't mind meandering a little bit southwards, as we're already past the PvP line. But generally speaking, we're going to be headed up towards Myro. Generally. We do seem to just, on average, net a bit more duraluminium out there. And we'll see that rather curious disappearance of the sand animation too. So at the moment you get this like little puff as it's compacting the sand and pulling the things to the surface, and then it boop, pops up. So there's like 3 animations going on there actually. There's like the light grey one, the dark grey one, and then there's a dark grey, more vertical kind of plume. And once you get up near Ire, for some reason, the first 2 animations just aren't there. Like it looks like you've missed the spot, but you haven't. Okay, we're up to G. Is that one? I'm getting desert blind now, because these markers are so hard to spot. We might... Yeah, I think we'll probably hit the cave up here. Let me just check where it is. It is in G8, which is where we are, right? We are. Well, it's like G7, G8, it's this one here. So we'll head over this way. And who knows, maybe we'll actually be able to loot our soft step boots. Even though we're going to be a little way off gear. And to be honest, whilst we're running a melee build that's shield focused as defense, our armor really doesn't matter. It is like my first goal is to get a loadout that I'm happy with. But to facilitate that, we need to ramp up production of spice. To do that, we want to have an assault so that we can store more and move around a bit faster. And it won't be eating into our spice reserves to produce that. I don't think. I'm thinking. No, I don't think it does. Because we're going to make the Mark V. Which will be fractionally slower than the Scout while we're not boosting, but will be faster when we are boosting, so it kind of even out, and we get extra storage. The disadvantage is we can't pocket it, so we'll still be taking the Scout out when we go and do PvP stations, which we'll do as soon as we've got a better blade. That was June Man, right? Yeah. Okay, let's head inside and see what we find. I'll also take this opportunity to repair the scanner. We're most likely going to burn through at least one and need a second scanner at some point. Especially if I keep repairing it with the wrong goddamn torch, because I'm an idiot. Whoops. They don't see any point fighting these guys. We're not picking up the bodies. We didn't bring our war extraction kit with us, so let's just loot and scoot. Oh, Imperial Stillsuit. They are kinda rare. So, we now have the option of Stillsuit gloves or Circuit Mender gloves. Sorry, Circuit Breaker. I'm probably going Circuit Breaker just because I haven't tried them before. And I do like the idea of this eclectic loadout. I'm gonna do a quick Googles and find out if the Wayfarer helm affects Scout scanning. Dune Awakening, Wayfarer helm, Scout range. Okay. It does say to handheld scanners specifically, which is kind of crap. Let me just read it a sec. One moment. Yeah, okay, so it's only handheld scanners, so it's just terrible. It's just a bad item. Yes, we could be landing and handheld scanning, but why the hell are we going to be doing that? So, I guess it's Pincushion. Pincushion helm. Which will mean we'll have the opportunity to have a rather interesting look, because we're going to have light helm, stillsuit body and chest, heavy gloves, and then soft step boots, which are technically light armor. There's one there, there's got to be more. Am I being blind? Ah, there it is. It's always a trail. We might even need to go on a ballistic weave hunt, but I think for how little armor we want to produce, and the fact that I've already picked up quite a lot this playthrough, I think we'll be fine. What we do want is the duraluminum. I would quite like to get a Imperial Still Suit boots as well, because the boots and the gloves seem to be the rarest thing to drop. And it is nice to have your schematics all kind of evened up on set numbers. Hey, 3. We take that. That's great. So, what did I say we needed? I think it was like 330. We had 105. So it's going fine. Like, this is not a bad rate to be pulling them. I do want to be slightly mindful about how we use the time. Making sure that we return back to base, keep the price, keep the spice flowing, and the plastinium coming in as well, making full advantage of our water production. I saw like 3 just a second ago on the way up this. Where are they, game? There's one. Nice. I did notice we were actually out of aetheryte. Although we were producing quite a lot of cobalt paste, we're probably going to need more. So, worst case scenario, we end up at the... Where is it? Went there last night. Aetheryte cave here. We can kind of work our way across to there. And then we can fill up on cobalt, aetheryte, fly back, get the more spice refining, get more plast running, cycle the bodies, and review how much duraluminum we've got. Whoops. Whoops. I am so bad at flying, driving, whatever in video games. I'm not a bad driver in real life, perhaps a little cautious, but man do I not like it. That being said, I've never got to drive like a really nice car, and I dare say that is a possibility. I've had, we'll take that actually. I've had the opportunity to, but I literally only just passed my license in America, which is where I got my first license. And my friend was like, "Oh, do you want to drive this car?" And I'm like, if I break this car, I am like in debt forever. So I was like, "Nah, I'm alright, Jez." That I'm pretty confident will break down into something we need. So we'll take it. I'm pretty confident that's aluminium tier and should give us a carbide scrap. Carbide scrap. I can't talk today. Doesn't really help, does it? Like, you got 2 jobs: streamer, talk, and play video games, and I'm kind of crap at one of them at the moment. Where is the... There it is. Now maybe I'm crap at both of them. Don't need that. Such low tier to be pulling out the sand. Oh, let's take the money. Take the money. Nice. Part of me was like, oh, maybe I should pick up a ballistic weave, but look, we're already up to 100 carry weight. Just mostly from the weapons and the scanner that I picked up. The scanner module is definitely worth having, like, we will use it. Eventually the one we're using will break completely. Haven't hit any duraluminum for a little while there. Just saying, game. Wouldn't mind. Or maybe I should just do reverse psychology. God, duraluminum just like never drops out here, man. And it's impossible to find it anywhere. It's blah 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 blah, blah and nope. Okay. Yeah. Let's try a bit of positive. Duraluminum me. Or duraluminum. I can't even say it the way Americans say it. Hey! Look at that. Positivity. Let's go. Let's go. Monies. I wonder what my old mate Welly's up to today. It's nice weather, so he may well be old. I don't think we need 2. He weighs 3 though. You know, it's fine. I should imagine he's probably out with some mates enjoying the sunshine, albeit cold out there. These recycled into pumps, but for 8 volume? Nah. Nah. Not worth. Not on this run, anyway. And to be quite honest, if you want to get fluid pumps, then the best place for them is downships, where you can net like anywhere up to like 30 from a single one. Slightly unusual combination of items there. Seeing the EMF generators in the fabric, which you don't see too often in these. What we should have done is started a timer when we went out for this forage. Just so that I can get a rough idea of our duraluminum gather rate. So that I can kind of make some kind of back of the napkin calculations about how long it will take us to get a scout up together. I'm not overly worried as long as we are being efficient with our water. I'm pretty confident we've already got bodies that will have finished back at base, but I think next water rotation, we're going to have to go out and get sand. We can use the water to produce duraluminium, plastanium, sorry, which is good. Like, we will be using it, but we also don't want to fall behind on spice. Which should be easier, as we made the decision to go up to the medium spice refinery instead of getting a weapon. We do have the weapons bench down, which is good. So once we do have a little bit of surplus of spice, we will get that. And obviously getting the scout assault, which is what we're trying to do now, will enable faster gathering of spice. Ah, this makes a kind of V pattern, kind of pointing towards the Aetheryte cave. Whoa! Holy rubber band, man, Batman. Another big cache, 3 duraluminium. Cha-ching. Excellent. That's why we brought lots of fuel. It's not particularly the flight time, although taking off landing does use a bit of fuel. It's the scanning. Scanning takes energy, energy drains the fuel cells. This is too low. So we, like, these maybe give us the diamantine dust, this maybe gives us the carbide scraps, but we know that the House Kajal is just too low to bother with. It will not yield any useful components. How far away? Ah, we're kind of crawling across the desert here. Part of me is tempted to just, once we get filled, just pop a U-turn and go straight back to cycle bodies. We may well do that. We'll see. We'll see how close we get to the Aetheryte cave. Or we fill. If we get there, then we'll load up. Be a bit more efficient about it. Ooh. Shinies. So this is obviously very dense in titanium nodes. If we end up with Buggy and Carriel, which there's a fair chance we will, we'll be coming out here to load up at least once. Sure, they don't weigh anything. It's very rare to pull a schematic from these, but it just goes to show you can. I would say probably less than 1%. Obviously my sample size is still somewhat limited, but yeah, I would say 1% or lower. Which I think, honestly, pulling diamantine dust or carbide scraps is probably about the same. Like, it is really low. It can be done, but consistency, you're much better off farming bladed items in Aero and then recycling them to get those parts. Of course, if you're not doing a challenge run, you can just get them in Haggard Basin very easily, or even buy them from NPCs, but we're doing a challenge run. We did buy... Oh, I thought that was something useful. A few from the capital once we had created our first scout. But honestly, I don't even think we will have used them by the end of this run. And I think there's a 20-hour cooldown to purchase from those NPCs, and they only have a stock of 5. It costs, I think, 52,000 Solaris to buy the scraps and the dust, which is about 2 rotations of Aero, just going in and looting all the Solaris and leaving again. You could probably make more if you sold items to NPCs, but I haven't really worked out what sells to who for what, because I never really needed to. Well, I might look at that actually. I might have a trawl through the june.gaming.tools and find out what items sell to NPCs for Solaris that have the lowest weight. So I can kind of go, oh, well, these are worth picking up. Nice. Like, we could have a sprint on here and kind of dash to the next spot, but as we just have to run back to the Thopter, I think it's probably not as fuel efficient, but I think time-wise it's probably faster just to fly over to it, land, thunk, and dig it up. A diggy diggy hole. Yep. Quite like the look of this G-Man outfit, but it is actually not good. You can see our heat there going up with every pulse of the scanner we use. And it's also using up extra fuel. Whee! Game, please. Thank you. Hey! Anytime you get more than one is good. Weirdly, I don't think I've seen ones which have had 2 in it. It seems to be 1, 3, or 5. Watch the game prove me wrong in just a sec. I'm glad that we got one of the, like, proper caches on stream earlier. I'll probably make a little clip of that, just to say, yes, you can find this out here. I'd really like to, and there's a 2 pile, just to prove me wrong. I'd quite like to catch the military power regulators on a stream as well, or at least recorded. Just so I can go, yep, you definitely can, and here's the evidence. We did have a very funny little NPC freak out earlier, which I'll probably make into a silly clip later on. So who wants to bet that when we get to the Aetheryte Cave, we're just going to be full on space? I mean, there would be worse problems to have for sure, but it would be kind of ironic. Sure I saw. Ah, there's another one. Or is it? Yep, there we go. Sure there was more down there as well, but we'll keep heading in the Aetheryte direction. So yeah, I don't think I've seen a 4 stash of duraluminum in the hint game. We've definitely had 1, we've had 2, we've had 3, we've had 5. I think we might have even had 7 once, but I'm not sure. It's a slightly better yield. Oh, and with specializations, this kind of treasure hunting is going to become great, because there's like specializations especially for like additional loot, spit it out, yields out of these things. There was some pumps there that I could have picked up, but again, we're saving our storage specifically for duraluminum or plastinium ingots. Thank you, game. Ooh. Aluminium. A slightly smaller stash there, but... Boop. Okay. Three and a half clicks left to the cave. How much have we got? We got like 40 more volume, I think. Yeah, I think we're definitely going to be reaching the cave before we fill up here. Good morning. How you doing? Appreciate you stopping by. I hope you had a nice, pleasant sleep. I bet it's chilly where you are. Saw something really nice outside in the garden this morning. Like the sun was coming up, it was shining quite bright. And one side of the... everything was frosty, and then one side of the roof was just kind of steaming on the shed. And the other side was all snowy. Well, not snowy, icy. It looked pretty. But I hope you're doing alright, and I do appreciate you being here. We are digging up treasures. A diggy hole. It's weirdly warm. Okay. It should be minus 30, but it's 5 degrees. Crazy, huh? Also, minus 30 is completely insane. Are you sure that's degrees C? Like, that seems wild. Surely not minus 30 C. I don't know. I'm not good with temperatures. I just know 0 C is frozen. And I also remember you saying about snow and stuff where you are, so I know it gets cold sometimes. I remember the first year finding, like, what is going on with this weather thing? And it was Mayflowers out in January. I'm like, this ain't right. Something weird here. Is he just gonna go straight over where I was gonna go and diggy hole? Not quite. Please do not hang a left, mister. Yeah, it's fine. Ooh, you know what? That's 12 volume. Can I justify it? No, I can't. Yes, I can. I talked myself into it. We were quite near the cave anyway, so... Worm wants treasure too. I think Worm thinks players are the treasure. We only got eaten once, which is pretty good. I keep thinking about that tea you mentioned with chili and ginger and stuff in it. It does sound very intriguing. We've got one of those. We don't really need another one. Oh, there goes the fuel. Kind of want to go more that way, but treasure. Yes, exactly. Players are treasures with gushy centers. Some of them... Ooh, that's a little close. Some of them are probably a little bit bitter. No, we don't need it. Not for one pump. Not worth the 8 volume. Closing in on a K to the cave. How are we looking weight-wise? We are... Yeah, so we've still got 30, so we're definitely sticking the storage on when we get to the cave, filling up on Aetheryte, and then sailing back, flying back. I am wording so good today. I am in the gooderest with the wording. That's what we're after, the good stuff. So we picked up 63 on this one outing, which is pretty darn good. Funcom. I'm pretty sure that's not supposed to be like that, is it? So the ground is solid from underneath. You know what? Like, I should not do this. This is a really stupid idea. But I'm very rarely accused of being sensible. Let's go and have a little look under the map, shall we? If we die out here, I will be kind of sad, but we can at least go and rescue it. So this is obviously somebody doing a copy pasta and not quite getting it right. We could just end up falling through the ground and dying, which would be a little bit sad. But how about this for a base? Like, no one's finding this, right? Now, if we jam our faces up against this, yeah, so you can pop through it.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Is there anywhere we can get a little bit lower? How low can you go? Like, if I smush my face up against this rock, will it push us through this ground? Oh, it's not solid. Interesting. Is this solid? No, none of this is solid. Interesting. That's solid. Oh, ish. Get me out! Oh dear. Okay, right, let's... No. If I'm gonna die here, I don't want it be to me having to hit respawn. That worm sounded real close. You know what? Let's try an unstuck.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Floating rocks in the desert edition. Hey, I think that popped us through. Was that a wreck there? I guess it must have been, seeing as he was doing his snapping turtle impression. That is the second one of these seams that I found in this week's DD loadout. I really should report them. Yeah, you know what? I will report them. Okay. Let's get somewhere where we can screenshot it. Escape. Report bug. This ground ain't... Oh, actually I need to take a note of what sector. H2 center-ish. Bug reports. This ground ain't grounding properly. What did I say? H2, I think. Middle-ish of sector. Seems like a seam. S-E-A-M? I think that's how you spell seam. Oh god, I better spell it right. Seam. Not Sean. Seam. Yes. in the land, you can go under the sand. Perhaps a bad copy pasta job may wanna take a look. Cheers. Seems like a seam in the land.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Julian, behave yourself. Is he actually online? Because that's slightly terrifying. He's not, no. Leia. Oh. Yeah, let's get out from underneath the ground. Also, I'm extremely easy to beat this week because I'm still in aluminium loadout. We are going to Aetheryte Cave. I did put H2, yeah, and it was H2. Good. No. It's a secret feature. It's part of the cloaking system where you can sneak under the sand, like bury yourself. It's really cool. It's awesome. Right, let's detach this.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That was of course a joke. It is most definitely a bug, and it's in at least 2 places out here in the deep desert. We need Cutter Ray. Sure. Ooh. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh yeah, we were mostly full anyway, weren't we? Let's put all the heavy stuff away. Yeah, that's fine. You talking about character transfers, I assume? Which currently I think is on PTC as like a token thing for people to test out. Man, they are really lucky that they have so many people that are willing to do their bug testing for free. Yeah, I'm not sure when they're going to come. And to be quite honest, it's pretty unlikely I'm going to move from this server. But I'm also pretty sure this server is destined for the chopping block when the eventual forced mergers happen. And as soon as that comes around, whenever that is, I will kind of confer with friends like yourself and work out where you are and what the kind of lay of the land of the server you're on is like. And hopefully we'll be able to take quite a chunk of the population of this server with us to somewhere else, which would be quite nice, because most of the folks here are lovely. Well, almost everyone that's still playing, actually. But I'm pretty sure we'll be able to bring Azu and Exia and probably Breedo, Durgan. Like, there could potentially be quite a force move from this server to another one. Saquin, Marcio, Tio. Whoop. Come on. There we go. Yeah, a lot of people, I suspect. But our server, as far as active pop goes, is about halfway. Well, I've only got 2 online at the moment out of 101 friends, but to be fair, most people do come on in the evenings. Oh shit. The sandstorm lady's literally been warning me for the last 5 minutes. Oh, there's a sandstorm coming. There's a sandstorm coming. So, of course, I just fly right out into it. I guess we could pick up some bodies. while we're waiting out this sandstorm. Oh, I fly real good. What are you talking about? Let's leave this here. And then we'll go in the cave. Do we have enough? Yeah, we've got enough to pick up a body. Sandstorm lady, yes, like a Daruda thing going on, right? I get very used to hearing her voice.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I mean, sandstorm is approaching implies that it's not here. Now that is a good thing to get the adept blade, because that will definitely turn into a carbine scrap for us. Yeah, so she says sandstorm approaching for however many minutes warning you get. For these types of storms, it can be like up to like 8 minutes. For the Coriolis, it's like 8 hours or something. But then when it's actually arrived in the sector, it still says it's arriving or coming when it's come already. That sounds dodgy, but you know what I mean. I do not like using rapiers. I can't wait to get my proper weapon back. Yeah, look at me, Julian. I'm using a adept rapier and a June Man loadout. Needs must when you're doing this kind of challenge run, though. We'll be fine. It's just a little bit of lightning. So, I think straight back to base, and by straight back to base I mean stopping at a few treasures on the way. How much did we end up with? Oh, I probably put it in here, right? 63? That's really good. We are definitely making a assault at some point soon. Just scrape the paintwork a little bit, it's fine. It'll buff right out. So you can dig up an entire one of these scouts in a single cache out here from a buried treasure. It's literally just like ready to rock. Let me repair this. And because we found one, we already had one, I decided to leave it on the balcony outside and see how many sandstorms it would take to break. And it's mostly broken when you find it. Like it's got like 20, maybe 40% max durability already missing. So I repaired up the chassis. And then I think it took 2 storms and everything else exploded on it. Which is fine. It's more of a decoration than anything at the moment. All looks good. Great. Up and away. Yeah, there's been like even a little bit of a spike for us here on Martajo's. Had to think them for a moment. Not like significant, but like as a percentage it was quite a lot. Of course, when you're starting out with very little, even a large percentage is still a very little. I think people are like, as it's becoming more and more likely that Chapter 3 comes out, people are like, well, I guess I better get a little bit more of this, that, and the other. Treasure! Diggy diggy hole. Give me that duraluminum. Sure. Actually, we can pick up the ether right now, seeing as we've got some to stack with it. And because the sandstorm's just passed this way... Oh, actually, that's really good. So we're actually going against where a sandstorm's just been. So hopefully it buried all of the treasures we already dug up and has given us some new ones to dig up. I think that's how it works anyway. We'll soon find out. No, we dug all of those up. Okay. Well, it was a thought. Perhaps not a great one, but it was a thought. We'll still get kind of close because even though we've dug up quite a lot, there are probably still new ones from that storm, like here. I know you're here. I saw you. There you are. Nope. Let me check. Thank you. Ah, look. Hopefully that's a new treasure trail. Boo-ba-da-ba-boo. So if we were on like an Aggie server, this would be an extremely dangerous thing to do. In fact, probably wouldn't even be viable, but we've got mostly a friendly bunch. Oh, he said. Go away. Are you coming towards me? You are coming towards me. Let's not say we did, huh? Okay. It would kind of suck to lose all this duraluminum. Probably stopping at all these loot containers that I've dug up, going, what's here, what's here, what's here? Yeah, there's a wreck there. Shame there's nothing. Ooh, 8. I think that's been our best on this excursion. They're still going north. They are in an assault as well. I assume that they're looking for spice. Haven't dug up a complete buggy yet, but I definitely know they can be found in caches because we found one in our first challenge week. So the first challenge week we came with a full loadout and kept a scout. By the end of the week we were sand crawling. This week we came out with a Mark IV scout and a welding torch, completely naked, dismantled the Mark IV with the welding torch, and then threw both the welding torch and the scout into the sand, and walked off into the desert to start our adventure. And here we are, a little bit later, flying under our own steam. We've got... Ooh, right, okay. We have got the second spice refinery online. We've got the best weapon bench. We had the top survival fabricator for a little while, but I dismantled it to get the bigger spice refiner. Okay, when we get to about 10k, I'm going to start picking up anything that's useful just so that we use the inventory space while we've got it. Particularly as we're starting to kind of head a bit more southwards, so the odds of getting duraluminum is less. Now, if I wasn't gathering stuff, I would go and say hello to whoever just went to that wreck, but We can't pocket our Thopter at the moment, and I don't want to risk the cargo we've got. And also, we only have a weapon which would mildly tickle someone. Which actually could make it a bit more fun. I think I might start taking to, like, if I find people out in PvP, most people on our server don't want a PvP. So if I find people out in PvP, I might just use the scrap knife, which effectively does no damage to them at all. And then work out if they actually want to stay and fight or if they want to run away. And if they want to run, they can run. If they want to fight, I can swap to a proper weapon. Yeah, I like that. That's a good idea. I shall do that. Oop, diggy diggy hole. We're at 10k now, pretty much, so we'll start picking up anything that is actually going to be of use to us to use up our weight. We've got plenty of that, but we will start to pick up some ballistic weave because we're going to be making pincushion helm, tabbies, soft step boots, and circuit breaker gauntlets to go with our crew chief still suit. Gonna have quite an eclectic loadout. We may need to go and get microflora or fabric something, because I so rarely ever craft armor because I'm pretty much always in a still suit. I don't even remember what you need to build it. Like, I built a set of medium and heavy stuff for the journey quest, the side quests, and that's kind of been about it. This week, because it's literally started with nothing, we are running around in an aluminium set at the moment, which actually looks alright. Like, I don't mind this look. But it's very uncommon to see me in armor. And this aluminium quality out in the deep desert is only really armor by name. It's not very effective. Stops you getting one shot, but that's about it. No more diggy holes. And I don't mind because our water is definitely just there waiting for us. Barbecued players. Yeah, actually, now I think about it, aluminum clothes out in the deep desert doesn't really sound wise, does it? Mind you, neither does steel or iron. At least duraluminum and plastanium are like totally fictitious things. But I think generally metal, probably not, right? I'm thinking more like nano weave. Something like that. Something incredibly strong, but breathable. There's some great outfits in some of the capitals, and like, some of the designers, they really went to town with the silly hats, which is, you know, what all games are really about. It's all about the silly hats. And I really hope they let us have access to some more silly hats. There's plenty of, like, imp-looking mask things in slaver outfits and this, that, and the other, but there aren't any, like, truly large silly hats. I would say the greatest update to this game since launch was the ability to go and pet the donkey in the capitals, which is not a euphemism. You can actually pet the donkeys. Money. Yeah, could be. could be in honor of the 2003 Children of June series. I'm not sure I actually watched that or read it, whichever it was. So half the costuming budgets there were hat makers. So it was a series, a TV series. Yeah, I'm not sure I watched that. I did watch, there was like a 4-parter of Dune, which came after the one in the 80s, which I really liked, the one with Patrick Stewart in it. A whole host of great actors, and the inclusion of a weirding module, which wasn't in the story, but wow, it really, it felt part of that world. It was really well done. I also haven't watched the is it House of something or other? Dune, I don't know. There's some spin-off series, right, which is no doubt a prequel, because everything's a bloody prequel these days. But I will probably watch them at some point, if they're any good. Problem with series these days, often you go like, well, you give it 5 episodes. Like, really? Used to be it had to grab you in 1 or 2. Sounding like a proper old man now. Which is not true. I am a very improper old man. God, we're almost back at base. 5 million years later. Ooh, I will pop that link open when I get back to relative safety. Thank you. I'm guessing it's of one of the silly hats. I'm hoping it is. It is a JPEG, so most likely. Big old Spiceroony over there. We are going to have to go out on the sand for some spicing. I think pretty soonish. We're going to do a tally of how much duraluminum we got this run. And I'm pretty confident it's all going into an assault. Like, I think we just need one. And needs it. For the carry weight, for the extra boost, like... just all around a better. And I think we can probably, because the main focus is going to be our loadout of gear, I think we're probably not going to need anything beyond a Mark 5. Hats. Hey, loads of hats. I will come and have a look in just a sec. Oh shit! No! 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 Whew. Let's see how close we were to getting blown up. Okay, well, that wasn't as close as I thought it might be, but one day I'm gonna be like flying down, not really paying attention. One of those things is gonna explode. And if you're wondering, yes, you do lose. You do die. Everything explodey. I saw one of the large craters actually explode for the first time the other day. Like, I've been in the craters and harvesting them, and I've seen the big worm appear and all that stuff, but I've never actually seen them, like, up here. Seen the mushroom clouds come off them as they exploderize. I'll do a little flyby and show you the ornamental thops that we've got out on the balcony, which is what you can actually see not loaded in there. Hats. I think what we'll do is we will, because I want another coffee, I'll take a quick look at hats, and then I'll play my song again, because shameless plugging of it. Yeah, this is the one we found. Let's see how the chassis is doing. So that's probably 1 sandstorm's worth of damage. I'm kind of keeping it out here as an experiment and as decoration. And it cost us nothing, right? So we don't really care about it. We literally dug it out of the sand. So, do this. Do this, do this. Then do this. Okay, we definitely need more sand. Then do this. Okay, we need more titanium. Then do... Oh, actually, can we do... No, we're quite a way off that. Okay. Ooh, that's a lot. You can never have too many silicon blocks, right? Drop this off. Drop that off. Not buggy. This one. This. Oh, you're full. That's good. Sure. Can go in there. Oh, I know what we need. This is why we actually picked this up. You know what? This decision is reversing. Let's go with that. We can always interrupt this queue for more Stravinium when we need it. I'm going to put the gloves in here. Yeah, like, what is this? 186 melange? Yeah, we're not going to be making that anytime soon. House sword. So that's aluminium. So carbine scraps you get out of the long swords that aren't rapiers. And even the tier below, or vice versa, whatever it was. And house sigil. So aluminium tier also give diamond dust. Good to know. We do have 2 Thopter pots, which we want homes for. This shouldn't be in there. That shouldn't really be in there either, but we'll just ignore it because it's convenient to do so. Can we cook our little friend here? Yeah, we can. Mouse. Nom nom nom. Okay, for fuel, kind of want to repair this stack compactor because it got a lot of use. Excellent. Not worried about the rapier at the moment. Bodies. Bodies. So we actually need to do a spice run. And we saw that there was a Boomeroonie pretty close to where we are, so we will check hats and then we will go out and grab some spice, and then I'll make a coffee because it won't take long to build a scout. Right, I'm going to do a little bit of scene changing in OBS, which may just go horribly wrong, but bear with me and I'll see what I can do. So let me open up these Linkaroos. Wow, that's quite a hat. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. These are great. I love them. Okay, let me close this. And now if I change this to this one, yeah, that sort of works. It may have some music, but where's the music horizon not coming through? Let me just delete it. There we go. Yes. And then capture window. We'll do this one. Yes. Let's take a look at these silly hats together. That is, that's quite the hat, right? Let me just make this. Screw up. Oh, actually, if I do this, and then this will actually fit, like, properly, right? Doink de doink. Well, properly-ish. There we go. That is a good silly hat. Looks like my cam thingy's frozen. Hang on, bear with me. Ah, there we go. Oh, no, there we go. That's more like it. That's a good silly hat. This is my favorite. Like, this is very flamboyant. Butterflies, yes, very good. This kind of giving me Valerian City of a Thousand Suns vibes, where she had her head was like the plate. Very silly. And I don't know what's going on here. Obviously low res, but it's looking a little rabbi-ish on the hair. But I mean, like, I assume these are supposed to be mentats because of the way they've got their fingers. But yeah, I mean, cone head hat. Look at the one guy smiling. Everyone else is really serious, and he's just like, "Oh yeah, I'm just pleased to be here." And this guy looks super nefarious. Yeah, very silly. I like it. Thank you for showing me. Change to this one. There we go. The Spacing Guild and Bene Gesserit. Irulan. Interesting. I may watch it. I mean, is it a series that's actually worth watching, or is it just like it's got some good silly hats? Which is nothing wrong with that. Like, good silly hats may actually be enough for me to watch it. What are we doing? Spice. Spiceroo. We've got compactor, we've got fuel. Let's just go fill up. Make use of the last of this water. Yeah, look, this one's not very far away. It's not the best Dune adaptation, but it's got some fun visuals. I'll give it a go. 2003 Children of Dune, I believe is what you said. And there's a new one, right? Series. Which I think, again, is a prequel thing, something to do with the Bene Gesserit screwing around with people's lives as they like to. They did Dune, and then they rolled out Dune Messiah and Children of Dune into one second miniseries. Okay, so maybe I saw the Dune, like, little series thingy. Maybe. I definitely like after the 80s one with Jean-Luc Picard in it, which was awesome. Loved it. I know we're here for spice, but I like treasure. There was another series, which I think it was a 3-parter, maybe even a 2-parter, which today would have been one movie, but back then it was too long to be a movie, and it wasn't great. Like, it was not good in comparison to the 80s one, but it was Dune, so that was nice. Yeah, I'll take a look at those too, thank you. So I thought of doing a little bit of casual levitation. Hey, this is a medium. Perfect. Perfect. We might even do 2 gathers here. We'll see. So, in the middle. Oh, it's PvE as well? What luxury. See how much we can get before some other fellow turns up. The PvE ones tend to be quite popular, as you might expect. And enjoy them while you can, I say, because it's all going to be PvP again soon. Well, at some point. I don't know about soon, but that is the eventual plan, I believe. Although, plans do change, so who knows. Oh, bugger. I forgot to empty the scout. Oh, well, I guess we're coming back for a second load. Which is fine. Kind of already talked myself into doing that anyway. I still really like the 80s Dune. And the woman at the start, Princess Irulan, her speech at the beginning is just like, it's awesome. She has such incredible screen presence. And that's basically all she does in the entire movie. She's there at the end, but I don't think she has any more lines. But she's fantastic. And the guy who plays Atreides is very good. Chani is played by the same woman that played Rachel in Blade Runner. I forget what her name is, but she's magnificent. Yeah, I forgot what her name is. But she's amazing as Chani. And as much as I like Zendaya, she is good. The other one's much better. Like, when she sneaks up behind Paul and she's like, I would not have permitted you to harm my tribe. Like, she's scary. Zendaya doesn't come across, doesn't do tough very well. Bless her. Like, she's not threatening in any way. But yeah, the soundtrack to it was amazing. Like, after they blow the shield wall with the family atomics and come riding in on the worm, and Ali is there, and it's so epic. Paul's on like the big granddaddy worm. It's amazing. And I really enjoyed Patrick Stewart as Gurney Halleck too. Okay, Bacon. I gotcha. I pick up what you're putting down. I'll just sit in this cloud and check out these links. June. Photos. No, I definitely didn't watch that one. Wow, some of the sets look really bad. Interesting. I might give all of that a go. I don't know what I watched then. I definitely watched like a 3-part version of Dune, and it was the Dune, not the Children of Dune or Dune Messiah or any of those. And it was not good. I wonder what it was though. Yes, hello, Stream Elements. I need to kind of stop it from doing that. Or maybe I don't. At least it doesn't do it very often. That's the first time it's done it today in 6 hours, so I'm not overly worried. Okay, well, we did load up rather quicker than I expected because we're carrying 2 bodies and a blood bag, as you do when you go out spice farming. Oops. I'm going to see if I can find that June movie link thingy. June 3-part movie. No, of course that's going to come up with part 3 of that. Let's try not to die whilst I browse. Fly up-ish. More uppies. Go, 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 go. Okay. Da, 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 da. Movies. Films. Maybe it was the 2003? Maybe it was Children. I'm sure it was the same thing. Maybe my old man brain is making it all up, but I'm sure. Oh, those are games. Maybe it was the 2000 one I saw. Or no, sorry, still looking. Yep, don't know. I will have to check them out though. I'm kind of in the mood for consuming some more Doonishness. Whoops. Right, let's get this spice cooking. Let's load up one more load of spice. And then I'm going to caffeinate. Do. Here maybe? Where did I put our water stuff? Not there. Here maybe? No. Here. Yes. So now we got 3 blood bags. When we want to do a body, excuse me, a body run. I assume I used up all the water, right? Yeah, pretty much. Okay. And this is what, 1800 water for a process? No, it's 7,000. Wow, I got that out by a significant magnitude. Right, let's do one more haul, seeing as it's pretty much on our doorstep. Man, I'm beginning to think this coffee stuff is like slightly addictive. What do you reckon? You keep going, mister. This is my spicy patch. I didn't hear any more worm signs, so I don't think anyone else has been harvesting on it. And it's definitely close enough that we would have. Ah, bugger. Well, you're going to want to move, buddy, because beep beep coming through. Sorry, man. This is PvE and you're sand crawling on a medium. Worm is coming. You try and run me down, I shall become stronger than you can possibly imagine. Let's put a little bit of spice in here so we can quick drop. I know this seems a little bit mean, but honestly, like, you've got a sand crawler, go to the big crater thingy. So we're gonna have to be, like, pretty quick and risky with this. In fact, if I start compacting again, it might put them off. Touching down again. Yeah, that should come off. And it did. Wonder where they went. Well, they flew away, which is all we wanted, really. They got over 1 kilometer away pretty fast. I guess if they've started flying away the moment that I aggroed first time. Okay. Right, let's now pick up what we've made, otherwise it will despawn. And try not to get aided. Ah, it's a little bit close there, friendo. You coming back this way? No, no. He's gonna breach again in any second. There he is. Hello. So I think we'll let him kind of chill for a moment now. He's very unhappy. He's an aggy little worm. So apparently there was chatter that they're going to talk about making these so you can ride them. How that's going to work. I saw a shadow of a Thopter moving. Oh, there it is. It's my space. Let's keep this worm on the side that we can see, shall we? He should be coming up any second now. There he is. Man, getting some soft step boots is going to be nice. I'm so used to having them on, like, all the time. Now we're almost half full, though. And we'll go over to these kind of more dense patches, which will be faster to fill up. Just wait for the tail to disappear fully. Oh. Go on, swing a left. Go left, go left, go left. Go left. You went left. Great. That is indeed what we wanted. Get a little bit OCD about these like little teeny patches. I shouldn't worry about it at all, but I don't like it. I don't like a messy spice patch. It bothers me. Like, to an unreasonable degree, but it does bother me. Oh, I'm using the wrong bloody compactor. That's part of the reason why he's getting so aggro. I've literally got a compactor for doing this. And then one for treasures. That's more like it. Alright, let's go to this slightly more dense bit. Senor, I was busy. I've got to say the like the mouth and everything on the sandworm, fantastic, really good. But the like this animation here, it's so bad. Like, it's so bad. I don't know how I would change it, but like, I don't know. It reminds me of like a kid animating a dolphin. And apologies to anybody at Funcom that was working on it. I'm sure you tried your best. But, really? Especially given how beautiful so much of this game is. Even the like simplicity of the desert, you know, the stars and the moon, all that kind of stuff. It's really lovely. And then you just got this weird sausage thing doing a dolphin dive in the sand and then like randomly disappearing. That was a good grab. How are we looking? Ah, we're nearly there. I will resist the urge to clean up the mess that the other guys left behind and just fill up as quickly as we can. Now, not only is it inefficient to want to clear stuff like properly and not leave patches, it also puts unnecessary wear on your tool. So, yeah, it's kind of a lose-lose. I'm already fighting the urge to go and clear out the middle bit, like properly. Is that a fast breach? That is a fast breach. Fast breach, reasonable range. That's when you get a fast breach, unreasonable range, that it gets a bit hairy. You just stay over there. That is not staying over there, that is coming over here. Just gonna pick up a little bit of purple, don't mind me. Okay, good. Oh, he is really, like, I'm sure that the aggro that you generate on your, like, by your feet is, like, partially tied to the tier that you're using. Because if I'm using this compactor and wearing Mark 6, say, still suit shoes, it doesn't aggro this much. But this is the first time I've been out in the deep desert in aluminium gear, because that's what I found. And he really is super unhappy. So maybe the first bit of armor that we build is going to be the soft steps. That's probably smart. Oh no, I made a clean patch. Ignore it, ignore it, ignore it, move on. Get a dense spot and pick it up and then leave. You know, I just clean this, just clean this bit and this bit and this bit and then we're done. There we go. Okay. Fine. We could probably squeeze out another load, but for now this will do fine. So we're going to have to start thinking about how to expand out the base. Now, it's looking very like a assault is in our near future. So that's a larger type of Ornithopter. I think we've probably got space for the scout and the assault at the moment. Although we would have the scout in our backup tool and be flying the assault most of the time. I do wonder if they'd both fit there. I think an assault's going to fit there, and we can kind of like, it's a little bit squeezed, but like, kind of works, right? Sort of. What about like this, maybe? Or is the wings still sticking out? Yeah, not really. And it's having a little happy dance. We'll worry about that once we actually get the assault. That is a problem for future me. Did that actually empty? It did. Good. Good, 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 good. Yeah, we don't have very much. Prioritize water in a sensible way. Give me cobalt. Right. It is coffee time for me, so I will take a short break. Rather than put a BRB card up, I will try and find something resembling a vista for you guys. Maybe out the window, up the back here, perhaps? Yeah, that's not bad, is it? Okay, so I'm going to mute myself and stick a little BRB message on the screen. Yeah, and I'm going to make a coffee. I'll be right back.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oops. There we go. Oh, it's on its way. I saw a little message on the screen, but yeah, okay. We're getting sandblasted, which is fine. Right. We would like some bodies, and I suggest we take our juicing kit. Where's my water bottle? Oh, it's on my hotbar, isn't it? So, we will sippy sip, and then we will deposit all the water. We will use the water. Really? Okay. About... Aww. Actually, if we just leave this to a crew, by the time we get back with bodies, we'll be able to put some more spice on. Unless... no, we just use more cobalt paste. We're going to need it. Okay. So we have a decaliter thingy, which is empty. We have a juicing thing. We have 3 blood sacks. And you know what? We can actually go out with boosters, come back with storage. I do like hot chocolate in my coffee, but no matter how much I stir it, there always seems to be little clumps of chocolate. Which, you know, better than clumps of coffee. I think I need to find some, like, proper, like, cocoa as well, because although this is, like, lighter amounts of sugar and blah blah blah, I want one without sugar in it, so I can dose myself as I see fit with sugar. Maybe I just go for like a Bournville, like a dark chocolate cocoa powder. And then I can add sweetener instead. I want a bit of a mission to become a smaller man. Although I am, I've lost so much weight in the last year. Giving up booze was huge. Gave up booze, gave up smoking. My younger self would be so disappointed in me. But it's been necessary. Did I not fit a booster? Oh no, I didn't. I am Captain Dingus. You know what? It's only 2,000 meters. That's fine. Yeah, I makey the mistakey. It happens. You have to excuse my clang arising with the coffee cup, but you don't want clumpy chocolate. Try to finish this one before it actually gets like tepid while it's still hot. I did put the marker in the right place. I did. Good. Not entirely incompetent. Or as I would say, I'm not a complete idiot. There are bits of me missing. Absent, presumed gone. Num num. Num 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 num. So, last time we filled a blood bag. We didn't have a empty decaliter, John. So I don't know how much water we're going to get out of, like for want of a better word, a payload of bodies. But let's see, shall we? Whoops. Let's put a shield on. Shield on. Thank you. Jeez, game. Nope. Takes so many hits with this crappy weapon. Wow, he's still not dead? Really? He's also trying to melee my, my doctor there. Go on. You got it, buddy. Oh, maybe you don't. Right, so, juicing. 250 milliliters, or, yeah, 250 milliliters of water. Okay, so we may not fill the deck, John, but it's still going to be good. We need need to actually do what I meant to do earlier, which is detach this completely. And then, no, I did it so backwards. We already had the storage on. I would really strongly recommend not having my brain. If you ever have the choice to not have it, don't have it. It no worky very well. Really? Ah. Why does it keep defaulting to my backup tool? Ah, yes. Friendo there is now having a, like, thopterish conversation. No, ignore me. Keep waving your gun at my vehicle for no good reason. That's the way. Yeah, don't mind. Oh, hey. Stop it. Oh, I'm full. Yeah, there's some sort of AI jankiness going on here. Oh, we're too full to pick up corpses. Which means I didn't pick up the other corpse. Okay. Stop it. Is this okay? Oh, just about. Okay. Stop attacking me. Attack my Thopter for no. Yeah, look at that. Like, what's going on here, brother? Brother?
I've got you covered.
You've got me covered. I don't think you do. I'll have to go back and pick up that large body as well if it hasn't despawned already. Juicer rise. Okay. Let's go back around this side. Hopefully the body's still there. Maybe. The corpse loot containers last, yeah, a little bit longer than the normal loot containers, which is good. Particularly if you, like when we get to using an assault, we'll be coming here and we'll be doing the lock room as well to fill up the assault. And you need to convert everybody into a corpse, otherwise they despawn before you can fill up the assault. Leave me alone. What did I ever do to you? Oh, okay, yeah, I kind of stabbed you a little bit. Okay. Oh, did I? Yeah, I picked that up. How's this looking? 2 more? So 3 more bodies in total. We'll kind of make a tally of how much blood we picked up. We may just be able to come out with 2 blood bags. I'm there. Ah, you're there. You definitely do require assistance. So that's a radiation zone in there. Doesn't, like, make you... it doesn't kill you very quickly. It's only like a level 1, but... I guess if you're in PvP, you could kind of hide in there a little bit, sort of, maybe? I don't know. I don't know what the thinking was. It'd be really nice if they put Jasmium in there. Just saying, Funcom. Like, at the moment, the only source of duraluminum is buried treasures, and it can be quite tedious digging up enough for, say, a death still. Ooh, beer. Nom nom nom. I'll be back for you in just a sec. Hold your horses. Wait your turn. Oh. Really? I just, like, miscalculate everything. Yeah, I guess I did. We will kill this guy just for the water and blood. Where'd you go? Buddy. Hello? Ah, there you are. Good arm. Get back down here. What do you think you're doing? Squish. So, we filled 2,000 water and 2 blood bags. So I think I'm just going to recycle this one. Because, ooh, actually no, because when we get the assault we'll be able to do more. So no, we'll keep it, but we don't need to bring it out until we get assault. Yeah, that all makes sense in my tiny little brain. So I will, probably off stream, I will fly to the, I will do, or maybe do an A road clear to pick up enough money to purchase some stuff in Arakeen or Harko village. Most likely the carbine scraps and or diamondine dust. Although, I'm thinking about it, we're going to get a assault Mark 5 and then the next thing we want is like the carrier, because we've already got a buggy. And then we're going to want the sandcrawler kind of last of all. So by the time we get to there, we're probably going to have like enough of them just through recycling. Because I know what I'm picking up, mostly. Oh, I kind of was worried that was going to happen. Here, can you take the fuelage? Perfect. Great. And yes, it's only one duraluminium, but my god. They are like rock and horse teeth. Nice. That doesn't recycle into anything we need. You know what? Sure. We're so close to base, I may as well just stock up on stuff that's useful. I'm going to keep saying that about ballistic weave, and then we're going to make like 2 bits of gear and have like 500 left over. Interesting. Oh no, don't do that. Goodbye. Ugh, okay. And the fuel. Can we get the fuel back? No. Take the weave then. Fuel is relatively easy to make, so I'm not overly concerned about it. And we've only got like 1.5 kilometers back to base. We do need this stuff for our assault. Wow, we're getting super lucky. Which is very unlike me. Oh, it's already reached tepid levels. So bad. Do 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 do. thinking we're going to extend out this way and like have a floating platform out here of some sort, like floating over this kind of cauldron-y thing eventually. But we'll see. Right, so first things first, bloodage. Oh, yeah, screw it. More blood. Great, so that pretty much fills those up. I'm happy with that. We will deposit the bags back, and we don't need that anymore either. We will refill our water bowl because no we won't. Yeah, okay, I think maybe we don't empty our water bowl, just so it was 2,000 milliliters we made with the Scout, so that's fine. Noted. What else am I doing here? Duraluminium, cloth. Duraluminium should be here. Nope, it's full. One of these? Maybe? This one? There you go. And we put the body away. And... nope. 50-50 chance of getting it right there, and I got it wrong. So what else? We need repair wire back, and we need fuel. Whoa, I did not want to pick that up. Sag. Where can we put this? Yeah, it's looking kind of full. Yeah, we can go in there, it's fine. So we've got 2 large fuel, which is fine. We want some more repair wire, because I had to ditch it for the weight. Ooh, more food. Now, how are we looking here? Well, it's nice to see those lit up. So we need 2 more processes of speech. This thing processes pretty fast, you know. It's just a water bottleneck at the moment. How are we looking? 10 minutes. Okay. What can we do for 10 minutes, I wonder? Apart from drink the rest of my coffee, which won't take 10 minutes. We're okay for bodies. Like, maybe even we ramp up our water production even more? Oh, I know what we could do. We could build the assault bits that we need. Or we could build 1 wing. Now the question is, are we definitely doing this? And I think the answer is yes. I basically talked myself into it. So, let me just do another tally. I will actually write this in a notepad this time so I remember. So, 70, 140, 210. We've got this. 210 plus 72 plus this is 8, 16, 32. I think that's it, right? I missed it. This is a different tally to what I had last time. Wait a minute. 70, 40, 70, 140, 210, 8, 16, 24. That's 48. So wait a minute. 282 plus. Did I say 48, right? Right, 330. Yeah, that's better. And we have 194. So we need 136 more, which like feels thoroughly doable. These need 6, so yeah, make me 6 of those. We've kind of committed now, so we'll go with it. Who wants to bet we do this and then we just dig up a assault chassis or something? So we can make one of these, we can make one of these, and then we just need it. Oh yeah. So we need enough for both of those. Sorry, I'm kind of thinking out loud, which I suppose is kind of what streaming is. Okay. Well, that's definitely like all doable. I don't want to go too far because don't want to miss this water cycle. Let's just poke our nose out the top. Oh, let me repair actually. Give me the wire. Also, wherever we're going, we're not going at storage speed. We'll go at booster speed. Okay. Yep. Bit of this. Bit of that. So, yeah, let's just see what's nearby. Is there anything obvious? Maybe we do another body run down to the Dewberry, what's name? No, what we're going to do a cave run straight down to B9 and back again, stopping only for diggy holes. Because this might give us our soft step boots, I think. Actually, let me check that and I'm saying it. Doom.gaming.tools, tab, beer, tab, Tabor? Oh, how is it pronounced? Hang on, bear with me a sec. Deep Desert. No. It is Tabir Soft Step Boots, which comes from... Yeah, they are capes. Good. Excuse me, be tabbed out, just left on the sand there, chat. Sorry about that. Look at this. No diggy holes, which I know we do need the duraluminium, but honestly, a straight shot there and back wouldn't be too bad. But yes, caves are our priority for getting the soft step boots. To be honest, if we don't pick up the schematic, I'll probably just still make some anyway, because I've got like a bajillion of them. We have looted some of the duraluminium quality ones, which are called something else. I forget the name. Okay. It's looking like it's going to be a clear shot. No treasures. Okay. We'll do this instead. Whoops. Yep. Sure. Okay. Yep. And that'll do, actually. It's a weak quality one. We were kind of looking for irradiated slag there, and if it's not in the small panel, it's not going to be anywhere else either, so... Easy. Where is the other cave? Close all other tabs. Close all other tabs. Open Decevon. C3 is the other one. Okay. Maybe we do zip across to C3 as well. We'll see. If we get the boots out of here, then I'm kind of happy. I guess we should have brought the exsanguination stuff with us as well. Oh well. Little optimizations like that. Things to remember. we'll just Zoidberg our way through. Take the loot and run. Game, let me loot this chest. See how the reticle's on the chest? Yeah, thank you. Sure. I mean, we don't need it, but all of the schematics in Chapter 3 will be recyclable into materials. I don't know whether at some point we'll have the option of using those materials to assemble schematics we want. That would be lovely, because there are 2 still suits which only drop in small wrecks and hangar at less than 1%, which is rather frustrating for my scratch card bingo. Because look, we got all of those, got all the iron ones. We're missing 1 steel, which is a still suit, 1 aluminium, which is a still suit, and everything else we have. Looks like I convinced myself we're going over to C3, maybe? Yeah. By which time the bodies will have finished. And I guess we should look for places to diggy hole. Oh my god, this coffee's already gone? Definitely something a little bit Moorish about it. This might actually be so close to the shield wall that even if we find treasures, they may contain aluminium instead of duraluminum. But that may only be in B-Ray, we'll see. We may get nothing, of course. Oops. Oh. Whoops. That beeping is so annoying, I do apologize. I just need to pay more attention to my heat gauge. Taking a little bit longer than I anticipated to get to the other side here. And no treasures. This is B-Ray or C-Ray? This is B-Ray, okay. Someone got a little through and through base there. 2 large wind traps on top. Wind powered. Whoops. And that's a player up there. We found one. They do exist. They do move in herds. Right. Oh, almost there. So when we do eventually wrap this stream up, what am I going to potentially do off stream after I've eaten? Probably duraluminum farming, to get the assault up and running. We may... I'll resist making the weapon, or will I? Trying to be realistic here. No, I'll probably make the weapon on stream, so we've got that. So we've got our Mark 6 battery, we've got the shield we're going to use, so we're happy with our dispenser. We'll have a weapon that we want. Which will enable me to farm bodies a lot faster. We'll get the duraluminium for the assault, and I'll get the assault build probably off stream, because we're going to need, like, whatever it was. What was it? 136 more, which is quite a bit, but I don't mind kind of doing that and watching something on my phone or whatever off stream. It's unlikely that I'm going to get up to the next tier of Spice Refinery, and I'm not that bothered about doing the ore refiner. I would like it, just so that we can say we got everything again on a challenge week, but it's going to be a secondary. We're not going to make any significant changes to the buggy other than potentially upgrading the cut array. You saw nothing biggin'. Hey, we got the soft step boots. Oh, that's awesome. I'm so pleased. So, we've actually got our full loadout. Oh, did we get a pincushion helmet? I think we may have already picked up a pincushion helmet and uploaded it. Either way, we've got the boots, we've got the gloves, we got the chest that we want to use. It's unlikely in the extreme any of those will get made offline, like off stream. We know what the loadout's going to be, and we've actually kind of picked up what we want. So these have got minus 45% worm threat, which is huge. Actually, all of these boots, like where's the... no, that's... You see, I think maybe they start here. Yeah, so these are the like... Nope. Oh, that's not them. Not those. Here we go. So even the like lowest quality iron tier still has 45% worm threat. So actually, if you're just wearing it for worm threat reduction, you're just as well to wear anything that you've got. But because we're going to wear on them all the time, we're going to be taking advantage of that increased armor value. A little bit of dash reduction. The blade mitigation there is actually going to offset the minus we get from using the gloves, because we're going to be using heavy gloves. Ooh. But that's great. What a result. Oh, I should be looking for diggy holes. Now we're headed more north. We're beyond B row. Not even sure there's any in B row, you know. I know that there is in... Well, actually, maybe it's all really close to the shield wall. Don't know. I haven't spent a lot of time looking for treasures by the shield wall. I have to say, in hindsight, with this challenge, I would say get your bike running as soon as possible. And actually do drive along the bottom of the shield wall, especially while it's still PvE. And get scanning. Like, the scanner on the bike is really like narrow band, but you can always take the planetologist skill for additional detection radius, which we've just got 1 point of at the moment, which was kind of throwaway point really. And tomorrow we will be respecking again, no doubt. We may be going away from like the hand cut array stuff. Yeah, this and this. Oh, maybe not that, but this. Analysis mode yield we don't really need. Ooh, diggy hole. Because we're going to hopefully have a tier 5 cut array buggy for all of our ore needs. Sure, we'll just fill up on whatever. Anything useful. This far south I don't really expect to hit much, if any, duraluminum, but every little bit helps. We don't need sand. Take the weave. As I say, the weave is actually used for the boots, and I will take a quick look at how much they take, and I would assume like all items require pretty much the same, so we'll need 3 times whatever it is. Helm, boots, gloves. That's actually a good stash for this. So far, this far south, that would be considered a good stash. Even though we didn't get any duraluminum. Buggy. I stopped picking up the plasteel armor plates because I'm pretty convinced we've got enough. Now, that might be a gross miscalculation, and I might actually do some real calculations regarding that off stream to make sure that... I think the only thing we're going to use them for, pretty sure, is the carrier, but they might be used in the sand cooler too. I'll have a quick look and then do a quick tally. I certainly have no... Oh, there's so many spots. I certainly have no intention of looting more than we need. Because I'm not even sure we'll get that far before the wipe on Tuesday morning. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Not complaining, but yes, might take a moment to do this last 3k. There's a buggy booster there, which we don't need. I guess a sandstorm probably blew through here recently. Oh, come on. There you go. Nice. Wow, we are getting super lucky with the pulls here. Did I pick up any sand? I didn't, which is probably just as well. Yeah, I'll take these. I'm making myself nervous now about the plasteel armor plates. I'll just pick some up. Ah, this way. Oh wow. It's a trail pointing right towards our base. That's what we like to see. I mean, Imperial still suit straight out of the ground. I won't say no. I think we are going to go Crew Chief, which has dash reduction at the cost of less armor. Wow, so much good stuff. And that is the second schematic. Maybe the third we've pulled out of the sand. We pulled out some pincushion trousers earlier. I would say in the Imperial still suit set that the chest and helmet are probably the least rare, and gloves and boots are kind of on par. I'll keep the Imperial still suit though, because Exia might want it. That was a weird light glitch thingy that went on then. Looked like it wasn't sure whether it was day or night for a moment. Be Truman Show, and then you're going to hear a voice from the moon. Space. They do look so pretty, the bubble explosions. That was a really good job by the artists and animators. I want to make this more of a feature, definitely. Okay, we didn't use our storage, which is great, so I can just deposit what we brought back. We will make another part of this. Can I see here? Okay, so that's all of those. Excuse me. And then we will take... Definitely didn't make it. These are getting quite expensive to make mistakes with these parts. I want one of these. I want one of these. We need one of those. Oh, and the tail. Yeah, okay. Yep. That all seems good. Did I use all the water? I don't think I did, right? Hope I didn't. Oh, let's get the spice going. That's what we need. Excellent. That's 100 melange, which is fantastic. I wanted to see how much ballistic weave... Oh, it only takes 5? Yeah, okay, well, yeah, we definitely don't need to be picking up that anymore. Let me fill our containers too. Let's use up the last of this water on hole 1 plast. Okay. I don't really want to waste it on that. I will, however, waste it on this, and then make some of this. And the reason we're making more steel is because that will allow us to bump up our water production with these beds, and just as importantly, actually expand out our water storage, which these are 25 each, right? So that's 1,025, 1,250. So we are over, we have more storage than we can produce in one go with bodies. But we've also got blood being processed, we've got a wind trap going, so we've actually only got a buffer of 32. Actually, that's kind of fine for now. But okay. Some fuel would be nice. Make me like 4 fuel. Let's take this out and this out. Make me fuel now, please. So how close are we to the staggery thing? So that's 2 processes, 2 loops of this particular refiner, which seems to be going real quick. Like, what is it? It's 6 minutes per 10? It's pretty good. And take these. Can we do more? We can do more cobalt. Do we use the rest of this water on cobalt? It's a question, isn't it? These water requirements are all like negligible, really. we're not using pincushion pants. I'll just upload it. I'm pretty sure I did the same with the helmet before, because I thought we were going to use the scanning helmet, and we are not. That is incorrect, Ington. Got space in here? Yeah, sure. So we'll stick some fuel in here. This can go in there. Bit of this, bit of that. I definitely want my new stabby thing. What can we do while we do that? I guess I'd fish up just a smidgen more duraluminium and and let me do another quick calc. So 70. Yeah. So we need 140 minus 16. It's 124, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's thoroughly doable. Let's have a little repair on here. I'm glad we picked up 2 spare scanning modules, because we will definitely run this current one into the ground, without a doubt. So let me, I'm just taking a quick note of the time so that we can get back when we're expected to be able to get our new stabby weapon. And then I think we should hit some of the stations, because I'll kind of be as tough as I'm likely to be without my shield. As long as my shield doesn't break, once we get the sword, the knife, we're going to be like at our full attack power. And we've already got our full defense with the shield. Although, I tell a lie actually, we will be slightly stronger once we get the circuit breaker gauntlets, because that is a 10% reduction to our shield usage when it gets struck. Or I think when it charges, I don't know, something. Something makes shields better. I guess we can kind of be a bit opportunistic at the moment while we're just killing a little bit of time, and pick up anything we find that's useful. If we get full, we'll just head back. We need these for something, but I picked up quite a lot already, so... Oh, I was going to look at plates. Let me see roughly how many armor plates it takes for, like, Big Chungus Sky Potato. Plus steel plates, 28. We need one of those. Plus plates, 28, need 2 of those. So, like, it's 200-ish. Which is going to be easy. What about this thing? $30. Yep. And that's standard armor plates. Yeah, no, so I don't think we need to be picking up plasteel armor plates for a little while. And if we do, we can actually just go on a mish for those. They, you can get quite high yields out of fallen ships, and they drop pretty frequently out of here. These buried treasures being here. Yeah, I'm not gonna pick up actual ore. Oops, fuel. I think I just tripped over my ornithopter coming down that hill. It was a bit odd. That's the sort of thing I would do in real life if I was in Dune. I'd like get out of my ornithopter and then trip over the foot of the ornithopter, roll down the dune. Go out another another 5 minutes. We'll head sort of vaguely towards that spice bloom. And if we make it to there, we'll fill up on spice and then head back. It should be in time for us to be able to make our new stabby weapon. Beep, 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 beep. Yes, yes. Aha. A diggy diggy hole. I wish it actually did like some terrain, like actually put an indent in the sand temporarily. Like you could imagine it just like actually sucks down and then the sand sort of slowly fills it back in again. That would look kind of cool. We don't need these. And in terms of still suit tubing, like we're only making one thing, which is the chest, and we have lots of everything. I don't remember what these recycle into, and I did say I would pick up the next one I got, so I suspect it's probably pumps, but I'm not sure. Wow, okay. Day's worst container out of the buried treasure. Definitely. Keep heading towards this bloom. Might even be a large one. It's kind of hard to tell. Maybe not actually. It might just be a medium. I think the larges have more of a kind of mushroom thing to them. I'll start picking up some overclocked regulators. I know I did pick up a lot, but I also know we need quite a few, so it would be a shame if that was our bottleneck at some point. Okay, game. I'll be just... Yep. Thank you. Nah, we've got Mark V thrusters, which we got from Aero, and I suspect we won't be burning through them before the end of Monday. See if we can get a little twofer here. Ooh. Ah, bugger. I lost track of where the other one was. Sure. It's only a fluid pump, but why not, right? No, 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 no. There was definitely one, like, right there. Yeah. I'm sure there's, like, 2 styles of this. Okay, I don't really know what that compare thing's supposed to do, but it certainly wasn't comparing it to anything. Maybe you've got to toggle it on and then go to the other item you want to compare it to, which seems clunky, shall we say. Because that was what, 135 armor, 83. Just want to see if that was that. Huh. Yeah, that was kind of weird. Right, let's go fill up on spice and then head straight back. I don't hear any Thopters. We didn't see any worm aggro on the way in, so chances are this patch is going to be empty. Of players, that is. Should be full of spice. Sometimes these things do blow up and they're actually like already collected. This is not one of those occasions, which is grand. So, first things first, let us detach. Attach. Stick all of this heavy stuff in here. Yeah, that's fine. Use the good compactor. Call a worm immediately by compacting way too much. Or not call a worm at all. I mean, I'm kind of okay with that too. Huh. Maybe it's because it's such a fresh explosion. Well, let's go and do that again. And there he is. Let's read 2 more. Take off. Brarthopter slips down the hill away from us. So with these kind of steep banks, you need a bit more height because he can breach out the top of the bank and get some height. No longer flying at 500 meters like they were near release. Fly Halud would come hurtling through the sky and eat you. I don't know how games make it to release with bugs like that. It's beyond my tiny little brain. But you are much less likely to encounter Fly Halud these days. It is a little bit scary doing it on these inclines, because he can be under the surface and you're not really seeing any surface activity. So this does make me a little bit nervous, not gonna lie. I kind of want to get him to reappear so that we know we're resetting his timer. Yeah, there we go. That weirdly makes me feel so safer. And we're like most people already. Okay. Definitely don't trust that. Where did he go? Something ain't right. Do not like. Oops. Pick up. Oh shit, we're full. This feels way too long without a macro. I mean, I saw that red before I heard it. I saw the icon on the compass before we saw the worm sign at the bottom, which was, again, kind of odd. Oh, we're already full. Nice. Okay, well, I think probably what we've already compacted is enough. We'll pick it up and be on our way. So, order of operations for our armor is going to be Tabia's soft steps, and then honestly, it's oh, hello. You are coming this way, but not hitting here. Okay, we may have to wait for this to pass. And by may, I mean we will, but... Oh no, it looks... Yeah, no, we'll be right. So yeah, we'll get the soft steps so that we can compact whilst we're still in the compacting phase. And then I'm going to get the still suit just because I'm fed up of this absolute trashy armor. It looks good, but it's actually pretty terrible, right? Blade mitigation, a little bit of heat. So what's our heat resistance actually? So yeah, heat protection is 2, which is may as well be nothing. And then I think probably the gauntlets and then pincushion helm. We'll try not to fly right into this. We just get enough height for the final glide back. And I'm not gonna press the scanner button once. I'm not, chat. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna diggy hole. I'm gonna fly right back. We're gonna get the spice put on. We're gonna we're gonna build the knife. It's gonna be smooth. You do get a rather curious bug sometimes where the sandstorm doesn't disappear. So it'll move across and then it'll stop, usually towards the edge, but not right at the edge of the DD. And it'll just sit there. But it's not actually there. You can fly through it. You can experience everything apart from the storm aspect. You don't get any damage, but it just stays there. And if you log out and back in, it disappears. So some sort of desync between the client and the server, I'm guessing. So if we get our weapon, which we should be able to do, which station are we going to go to? Because we're going to go straight to a station and stab some folk in the face. Let's see. So we've got 2 stations in PvP. We've got the Forgotten Cells. That's a good one. And we've got the Living Quarters. Those are both good, and they're both quite hard. I guess we'll do the one that's closer. I will take a bacon with me, because, like I say, both of them are quite hard. They've both got multiple lock rooms in them. Which shouldn't be a problem, but, you know, famous last words and all that. And what I'll do is we'll fly out to the station. I won't diggy hole at all on the way there, and then I'll diggy hole on the way back. Maybe we'll do the other station too. We'll see. It's going to be so nice having an actual weapon that does damage though, instead of this pathetic thing. So we're going to be going from doing 54.3 damage to 138.5. Yeah. Yeah, just a bit better. Like, we could have actually made the poison rapier for the duraluminium tier, but it's duraluminium, so it's such a rare commodity out in the deep desert, rarer than the spice, rarer than plastanium, that I wasn't going to waste it on a weapon that we weren't particularly going to keep. Like, it just seemed like a waste. Right, what did I bring back? Spice, right? I did. Yep. Oops, scout. We'll just stick everything in there and we can take it back out, put it in the right place. Yep. So, this turns into industrial pump, very good, and this also turns into, so basically your water collection stuff is pretty much always going to give you a pump. Let's put some more spice on. We kind of want this one running 24/7 almost. And is it new knife time? Please be new. Yes, it's new knife time. Let's go. Last, a weapon that actually deals damage. We could have gone cauterizer, but I just for PvE particularly, being able to get a little bit of stamina back is worth a lot to me. So we'll keep it on the default skin for now. We'll make it desert color. I'm going to recycle this god rapier because it's been very trusty. Like, it's been with us a long time, but I'm so done with you. We've got water. Let me repair this repair tool. The irony is not lost on me. Yep. And we'll take the power pack. Sure. We're gonna need that anyway. Yep, that's fine. Sure. This one. Okay. Right. We can actually, like, hit stuff properly. Ooh. Let me just have a quick look how close we are to making the garment thingy. Dewberry, what's the name? This. Hey. Oop, wrong thing. Game, behave. Oh. We're real close. So when we get back, we'll actually be able to look at what we want to build, which will be nice. Actually, we're going to dismantle and put the thrusters back on. Back on. And because I am a sensible sausage, I remember I want a beacon. Give me bacon, said the vegetarian. Right. Not strict vegetarian. I do eat people if they're very, very nice. But they have to be exceptionally nice to me for that. Get everything shipshape. Excellent. Right. Just in time for the shield to go back on. So, where are we off to? We are off to G6. Do we not uncover it? Where is it? It is there. We just didn't get close enough to actually get the map marker, but that's fine. Let's get a bit of height and we can do a nice easy glide out there. I might even stick the kettle on again. We are coming up to 8 hours, but you know what? I'm still in it. My voice hasn't quite given out. And my brain... Honestly, the caffeine is helping with my brain. It is... Yeah, no, it's definitely starting to get a bit muddled, but muddled's fine. I want to go and fight some baddies. Right, I'm going to mute myself and hopefully not crash while I make a cup of coffee. So you don't have to listen to the boiling kettle. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. And look at that, pretty good timing. I've decided to reduce the ratio of coffee and increase the ratio of chocolate. So, this is definitely my last cup for the day, because hot damn, I will be up all night otherwise. Right. And I was already in sort of 1:30 or something stupid by the time I'd finished last night, but that was because one of our friends logged on at silly o'clock in the morning because he couldn't sleep, and it was a nice surprise to see him. Even if he wanted to pick a fight with us in-game. We'll take the scanner. We don't really need this, but there's like nothing else that we really need. I will remember to put the beacon down. And because we're in PvP, we are not going to leave the beacon where it can be found. Or, well, where it can easily be found, I should say. Oh. Use you. There we go. We'll just stick it up here for now. As long as it's not on the stairs and obvious, people are less likely to find it. If you don't have it as kind of sheltered, so here it's not sheltered. It will eventually get destroyed by the storm. If you beacon inside, not only can it be targeted and destroyed, it also people can leave it words. People can leave it where it is, and then just spawn camp you, right? Like, they know where your beacon is. If you choose to come back there, they'll just kill you again. So I'm used to having a life sign scanner in here, not one of these. You know what? Maybe I'm a convert. Maybe I don't use a life sign scanner anymore. Kind of like this. So this station has 3 lock rooms, I think. Ah, 3 hit kills. Oh yeah, we are so back. 2 slows, 1 fast, and a knee. 1 dash, 1 quick, 2 slows. Ugh, feels so good. So much better. Probably should have brought my insanguination stuff, but it's fine. I'm just happy to be doing proper damage again. Surprise! Oh, you? No! Go on, one more. There we go. Oh shit. That's not good. Run, 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 run. Okay. No, thank you. Nice. Oh, it's so nice to be able to do damage again. Woohoo! Let's go. We might even spice up because we got plenty of food.
Shield on. Alert! Someone back up.
Oh crap, that's a lot of bullets. Or darts, I suppose, is what it is in this game. Nope. That was so much greed. Too much greed. Okay, that's a lot of assault rifles. This is where being a hybrid of melee and range would be very beneficial. Because these guys without a shield are pretty susceptible. Oh, mother trucker. Are very susceptible to ranged attacks. But I don't like playing with guns. Which okay. Which I'm probably gonna have to just get over for chapter 3, because I think you probably need everything you can get for the scaling dungeons. Do not want. So I think it's just 2 waves in each of these first 2 lock rooms, and then I think it's 3 or maybe even 4 in the last one. I like to crouch next to the doors here because we can sometimes get a cheeky little hit off, just like that. He just crumbled. Worth.
Tossing grenade.
Lead. Oh, we are so back. I'm sure you were trying with that one, man, but it no worky. So in order to attack after riposte quickly, if you riposte an attack, or retaliate, sorry, and you don't, and you just go straight for a slow blade, it's actually slower than moving. So like, you kind of hold a move key after your retaliate riposte thingy. Sure. Yeah, you know what? We'll take that too. And the plates. And then as soon as your character makes a movement, it doesn't matter how big or small it is, you then go to slow blade. That's much faster than just kind of trying to queue up the moves, as it were. There's normally a dude right here. Huh. It's definitely not clear. Where are they? Ah, hello. So we retaliate, move a step, see a little tiny side shuffle. And that allowed us to get an attack off so quick that they couldn't get out of the way. Okay. Double hit there with retaliate, so this guy's also been led, so he's one strike to kill. So although it only blocks one attack, it applies a AoE stun and bleed in like a 90 degree, maybe 180 degree arc in front of you, which can be very helpful. I prefer to wait by this door over here. Get a little stabby stabby. Sometimes when you get two AR mobs start like that, you can actually down both of them in 3 hits. Like, because you stab straight through one into the other. Only a blade guy running in by now. Let's see what we've got up top. Oh, there we go. His people need him. See, it was almost imperceptible step I took then to be able to get a slow blade off. Little shuffle shuffle. I'm sure there's another heavy, right? Yeah. Dang, if we ain't an efficient killer. Let's take the normal armor plates, because I know we're going to need like 40 odd for something we looked at earlier. I think one more wave in here and we're good. And then I need to drink some of my coffee, otherwise it'll be cold before I have any of it. That's really nice. One more, he should go down. Gonna wait for him to run out of bullets, because I want him to put his shield on. Then we're gonna stun him. Double strike. And one more to finish off. Nice. Okay. It's definitely gonna be a sword guy somewhere. Did you not? Don't like this positioning. We're kind of pincered between everyone. I'd rather have all the mobs on one side of me or another. Know where your exits are, right? No, not you. You. Oh, there's 2 heavies. I had not realized. How are you still alive? He must have just got put into a prone state. What 2 should do. AR mobs are the toughest for us with this loadout, this build. And from what I've seen, I saw a little snippet of how assault rifles have been let's just say, changed in the PTC, and they seem broken. Like, you can shred a shield in, like, a very small amount of hits, and then down someone with, like, 3 shots. Which I'm hoping will get addressed before it hits live. Sorry, I've got to have some of my hot chocolate coffee, otherwise it'll be cold. Code. Do you want code mocha? And it's mostly chocolate at this point because I do not want to be caffeinating much. Mmm. Yum, yum, yum. Ooh, someone did something on one of my videos on YouTube. Ah, look at that. Someone took the time to check out my music vid and comment. I really appreciate that. On my About Me thingy, I need to update actually on here. I wrote a couple of songs. One back late last year. Oh, hang on. Late last year, and one like last week, I think. Like really recent, anyway. And I'm really pleased with how they both turned out, which I know is quite like ego, blah blah blah. But actually, for me to like anything I've made is kind of a big deal for me. It's like I even have it in my own playlist. It is soppy love song stuff, but I like it. It's really nice. So do check it out if you feel like it. And I hate the fact that liking, commenting and stuff makes so much difference on YouTube, but it's not to generate money, it's just so that more people can have the opportunity to listen to it. And if they like it, great. If they don't like it, that's absolutely fine too. But the latest song is called I Hear Your Voice, and the first one I did was called One More Dream. And I like 'em. This has been a particularly long stream today, so I'll probably outro you with whoop, hello. I Hear Your Voice. Or I hear your voice when I hear your voice. Yeah, my brain is definitely getting streamer brained. I'm getting a bit muddled in things. You notice there, although our weirding step was off cooldown, we couldn't use it because the debuff from Suspenser Blast, where we got off the big guy, disables weirding step. Don't know why, but it do be like that. I like this door for... Actually, yeah, either of these doors for, like, camping the spawn. The door through there, very easy to get pinned down, so I would recommend avoiding that. Nice. Oh, look at that. 3 hits. And another 2. And 3. Oh, hang on. I want to finish this guy off. Reed, run. Stun here. I might be able to finish him off. I put walk mode on. There we go. I've got it on a like mouse button. I don't know why. It's not on it by default. Oh, yeah, this is what I don't like. Try to always position the mobs on one side of you so that you've got somewhere you can hide. I will just leave him here. I want to see what else is up top. Maybe clear. Oh, nope, it's definitely not clear. A little shimmy to the left. Stab. Bleed should finish him. Nice. I hear a elite reloading somewhere. Oh, there he is. So we'll let him pop his shield back up so that we can then stun, double slow blade, and down he goes. That would normally be 3 hits, but obviously we'd already popped him with something. generally speaking, and it isn't like strictly so, but generally speaking, the last wave in here will be a flamethrower wave. Sometimes the last 2 waves will be flamethrowers, so it's quite easy to get caught out. Nope, 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 nope. Too much. Let's get this guy while we see him. Oh. Okay. Soften this guy up a bit. That was not good. That's particularly not good. So, it'd be interesting to see how much burn damage we take. Normally I'm, excuse me, normally I'm in a full still suit and I just don't care about the fire damage. Like I can just shrug it off most of the time. Oh, that was a miss. But actually, it looks like the suit actually offers a modicum of damage control against them. Come at me, bro. Bleed. But yeah, definitely taking more damage. I mean, to be fair, we have got less armor overall as well. Excuse me. I guess 8 hours of talking is kind of... my throat is starting to give up, but we are almost done with this station. And my god, did we rip through it. We'll take those. We were kind of looking for some mercenary scout as a backup, so that's... oh, hello. It's not going to be our end game loadout. And hopefully the next loadout the gear we create will be all we'll use for the rest of this run. But if we happen to get eaten, I want a backup loadout of some kind. Hey, there we go. Oh. Take the heals. Take the nothing. Pick up the key. I cannot remember if we picked up the yellow key. And if we didn't, I think we go back for it. Just because I think there'll be some bits in there we need. I don't think we did. Oh, we did. Great. Yeah. Like, Funcom. We've just finished a station, solo, in PvP. One of the, like, harder ones because of the amount of lock rooms. And you give us 2 ore of different kinds and 6 fuel cells. Kind of feels like a little bit of an insult, I'm not gonna lie. We picked up 2 of these already. We'll take these, because why not? And you know what? I think we'll do one more station. One more. Let's heal up. Water up. And the next station is not very far from here, I believe. Sorry, tabbing. Yeah, it's like only 2 sectors to the west. My god, it feels good to do good damage again though. Huzzah. Getting the timing of that knee charge into that kind of float is a little bit tricky. You also don't want to do it at maximum height, otherwise your head will hit the ceiling and it will ground you and take you out, lose your momentum. Not take you out, but take you out of that dash. G4, G3? G3. North side. Like here. Shouldn't be very far away. It's not great. Now I should be looking for treasures, but we're just going to go straight there. Kill everything. And then I think that's where we'll wrap it up. Ah, chocolatey goodness. I literally had to restrain my finger from pressing the C key to scan for treasures. Because, you know, if I found one, I'd have to dig it up. Have to diggy hole. Excuse me, the slurping. I needs me fluids. So, let's see. It is 4.5k. It'll take, I don't know, a minute maybe to fly out there. More if I let us overheat. Look at all this titanium. We're going to be here with a carrier and a buggy. Or we're going to aim to be here with a carrier and buggy. Priority 1 is to get our loadout how I want it. Because apart from anything else, I want to test it. And I might even make myself a Hallex pick. Because I've never really used it. And that combination of items, like the pincushion helm, the crew chief still suit, the circuit breaker gloves, the Tabiz soft step, I've never run that loadout, and there's just something about it that just kind of feels like it's going to be really good. Like, is it going to be best for anything? No, but it's going to be good. Certainly good enough and quite good at almost everything. We're going to have some heat resist from the still suit with some water catchment, which is great. We're going to have increased defense from the circuit breakers, reducing our battery drain. We're going to have extra bit of just straight up damage mitigation from the pincushion, the circuit breakers, and the Tabiz, and we're going to have reduced worm aggro from the soft step, so it should be kind of rocking. Right, where's the entrance? It's over here. I didn't get a bacon. I bet there's no metal here either. Right, simple, just don't die, right? So this is definitely harder than the last place, particularly the last room, because it has multiple waves, and where you get like a warning sign, like a chime thing, it will spawn multiple enemies in between that kind of sound that signals a new wave. So it's very easy to get caught out by that. Where are you going, buddy? Hi. Bye. Sniper at the back here. Show your face. Nope. Nope. Yeah. This guy can do very high damage if left unattended. We'll parry this. This guy, we want the back one to come in. Nah, I kind of wanted the other guy to get hit by it too. Where did that other guy go? Oh, he's just hiding. It's fine. Nope. Ah, a little bit too early. Oh, I guess we're spicing. Okay. You know what? That's not the worst time to actually use that. What are you doing, buddy? You seem very confused. Okay. Shiny, shiny. Okay, yeah, maybe we'll just spice our way through this. It will actually make it a bit quicker. First wave in here is extremely simple with only one mob at each door apart from, well, these two doors. Well, this and the other door we haven't been to yet. Oh, you muddy funster. Okay, he should die. He should bleed out, right? Okay, maybe not. So yeah, two guys here, one guy on that door, and then one guy on this door. And then you get 3 guys up here and 2 guys on the other door. I think. Memory serves. We'll take these. Hey, buddy. There we go. Oh, the cooldown reduction whilst you're under spice is so good. You can see how people would get used to playing like this. Whoops. A little bit too keen now. One more wave, or was that it? Let's see. I think that was it. No, we got one more wave. So yeah, what's that? That's 3 waves in here. There's 2 double waves in the next room, and then I think 3 or 4 double waves in the last room. So we might just spice our way through all of this, which is something I normally never do. Could you not? Need to finish him. Annoyingly, when they're in that prone state, like light attacks and dash attacks do no damage, which makes no sense, because in other locations it does, but out here in the DD it does not. Nope. So yeah, just bear that in mind. It might work with other weapons, but certainly with daggers, which is almost exclusively what I play with. Where was that? I'm sure there was a dude up here. Is there not? Am I imagining it? I'm imagining it. There are some kind of rarer lootables in this room. I will show you where after I have killed this guy. God damn. Okay, we're gonna go into spice withdrawal in a minute, which I don't like. I know you can't take spice food to raise your prescience bar, but I don't know if you take more damage during that phase. This machine here occasionally has some useful stuff in it. We've got one of those already with slightly more durability. So we're now in spice withdrawal level 1. We should be able to clear the next room and then be ready to spice up for the last room. So this first section is very easy to get burst down. Because there are two snipers back here. You kind of want to get one and then get out. There should be a melee. Yep, there he is. Oh, what? What even was that? Something poked my shield then, and I don't know what it was. Probably that guy. Oh, shit. No, 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 no. Yeah, I don't like leaving that sniper up. Yeah. Are you making the mistake, my friend? You stepped away from your allies. Don't really care about him. Him I care about. I might have to start picking up some grass. We are going through quite a lot of heals, but then we are in aluminium armor, so there is that. Aluminum armor. Don't want to start picking up garbage. We do need some of that. And you know what? I am going to start picking up grass so that we've got more heals. Large chest here. Sometimes has useful stuff in it. This room, again, very easy to underestimate the enemies here. Which is why I am not going to do that. So, the next wave of bad guys actually spawn when you've still got one mob left in here. So one of the things you can do is you can get everyone down to like one hit and then kill them all very quickly so that you're only dealing with like half a wave. Which is what I'm going to endeavour to do here. Okay, it's go time. Here comes the next wave. Yeah, they're already in. So many bullets. Run! Run, 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 run faster. Faster, faster. So we can expect a second wave to be coming in before we clear all these out. Which is a thing. That's a lot of assault rifles. This is where having a grenade would be nice, right? Oh my god, did they just spawn in again? There's like 5. Oh no. Oh no, we didn't bring a spare shield. Okay. That's really not good. We may just end up dying here. Oh my god, where did you come from? You know what? Let's give ourselves the best chance and let's spice up. So, is that enough? One more food. Oh crap, here comes the mid-wave. You know what? Nope, 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 nope. I think that was because we took too long. Oh, run. Right, we'll go round and we'll spice up. Should be able to see them through the walls, but... Oh yeah, there we go. Those assault rifles. This room should actually be harder than the last room in terms of damage to our shield. Could you just die? Thank you. Is there no other ones? Could have sworn there was one over here. Guess not. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. The reason that the last room should be a bit easier is we can take a lot more cover. There's more room to work, even though there's more bad guys. And we really need to not have our shield break. That's kind of muy importante. If our shield breaks, we're pretty much cooked. There are some mobs in that room back there. Just trying to remember. No, there's no good chest. There is some rare loots in here though, which I'm going to check in case we can pull a shield out of there. Nope. Okay. So that room that I was in, mobs won't follow you right inside. They will, however, stand at the door and kind of stack up and to the point at which you can't really do anything. Oops. And this is the last lock room. Like the other one, we're going to get flamethrowers on... Jesus. On our last wave. But we could also get flamethrower mobs before the last wave. And there's the second mid-wave spawn. Or first mid-wave spawn, I should say. Damn it. There's another spawn. Wow, they just come thick and fast in here. It's crazy. Main thing we want to do. The main thing we want to do is minimize the amount of damage our shield takes so that it doesn't break. We may well retreat to that small room and take some more spice food just to push through here. Let's take this guy out. He's already weakened. Rotating around the big guy there so that I can kind of use him as a shield against the assault rifle guys. Like that. Doesn't do damage to him, but it does stop us from taking precious shield damage. What is that? 3 heavies? Okay. Let's go and take this guy out first. They should kind of naturally separate a little bit. Yeah, just like that. Still 2 assault rifles, 3 heavies. God, they're so close. You know what? Fine. Nope, nope, not fine. Is that another melee guy up there? Oh, he's in the other room. Interesting. It's interesting how the Spice Prescience kind of has massively long range sometimes, and other times doesn't. Hey. He's on his own. Was that a mid-wave spawn? I think it was. Yeah, it definitely was. This might actually be the final wave we're fighting now. Even though we didn't hear any, like, wave noises in between. Heal off that burn. Gotta keep an eye on the doors because they don't always make noises when they spawn enemies in. Sometimes they're just like, nope, they just come through the door. Which is something they mentioned on the live stream, like they're gonna make it more obvious when mobs spawn in. Which will be nice. Weep. Let's go around the backside. Did not mean to say that. Like that. Don't clip that out of context. Oh, come on. Okay. I feel like I lost track of an AL mob somewhere. Maybe not. Okay. Alright, biggin. Wow, that was not even... like, that was one double wave. This room's brutal. I should be eating this. Oh my god. One more. And then one more. Let's not take shield damage. That's the one thing we want to avoid. I want to get both of them. There we go. So they've both got bleed on them. Nice. That was a little risky. No, thank you. We should be getting a mid-wave spawn any moment now, so I'm expecting mobs through that door. Yep, there they are. Oh, no, I do want to kill you. They're really the only significant threats to us, other than poor stamina management, are the assault rifle mobs. And this should be the last wave. Sometimes there's a dude hiding in there. No. One assault rifle, 3 flamethrowers. Manageable. may even be one more wave. Like I think there might even be like 3 double waves in this last stream. Not entirely sure. This is not a particularly fast clear because our shield's about to break, and I really didn't want that to happen mid-wave. And clear. Oh yeah, we've had a shield for a little while now. So this thing, which is broken, runs off of this, which gives us the yellow bar in the bottom left, which is the what casts this kind of blue outline for us. So this is the shield like out of the books and the movies. Deflects any hard impact things, so like darts, unless they're drill shots, which drill shots act a bit like a hunter seeker. And they bury through the shield, so you can dodge to shake them off. But only slow blades penetrate the shields. However, mobs will do a lot of damage, and it drains your battery, and then eventually your shield breaks. It will come back, but it takes a lot longer than just like not allowing it to pop completely. And then you've got actual durability. So if this got down to 0, that would be it. No more shield, and we would die very, very quickly. But that was a jolly successful a couple of stations, and man, does it feel good to be doing some proper damage again. Let's heal up. Drink up. So, good run, good run. We've got our battery, endgame battery, which we made in the Advanced Survival Fabricator, which we then dismantled to make the larger spice refiner, which I still stand by as a good thing to have done. We have got more of these, so we can repair them up. I will need to start bringing a spare one for situations like that. We have a compactor and a cut array, which will be our part of our final loadout. This will stay for digging up buried treasures. This I'm hoping to replace with a Mark 6 very lightweight one, which carries only a quarter of the amount, but we should be in a still suit. So we still got our armor loadout to go, but our weapons and tools are pretty much there, apart from a water bottle. Water. We've got our repair tool, so it is mostly armor in terms of loadout. I will be doing a little bit of trolling for Duraluminum off stream and finishing off the assault. So we need like whatever it was, 130 whatever Duraluminum. So I'll be making that so that we can have a lot more spice, because it will hold 2000 volume, which is 4 times the capacity of a scout, and it will go faster than a scout's glide speed with boosters on, and can have boosters and storage. So it's much better, but you can't put it into the backup tool, so you can't like tuck it away like we have been with the scout. But it's going to be very helpful. Then we're looking at a cut array for our buggy, and then a carrier, which is the big sky potato thingy, and a crawler. But I think all of that is going to wait for another day. For now, what we're going to do is I'm going to leave you with an outro song of mine, the new one, I Hear Your Voice. Is that like... I am so tired. Yeah, I hear your voice. That's right. And so I'll outro with that. We'll do another stream tomorrow, looking at getting some vehicles, maybe the end game spice refiner. It's a big chungus though, it's quite hard to get. A lot of materials. But this has been great. This has been a good session, and I really appreciate people that have come here and hung out. I hope you've enjoyed it. I hope you come back for another stream. That would be awesome. Enjoy the rest of your morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you happen to be. And I will see you next time. Ciao for now.
where the darkness of night. Climb out of hell just to wish you well. Fall at your feet, ready for my final sleep. Then the shadows stir deep down inside, but love shines through, nowhere it can hide. When I hear your voice and my blood runs fast, this tired heart beats on so that love can last. Feels like the darkness wins nearly every fight. Hold on to dreams till the morning light. So many demons to slay.